What's up, you guys? Back home from vacation, feeling pretty good. Got some sun, got some exercise, and now first day back. It's raining, pretty much nonstop, which is great. I took my friend's dog out for a walk. We walked around the city. It was a lot of fun. So just enjoying getting back into the swing of things. And what's up, everybody? What's up, Old Darth, Lord Smitty? Appreciate you guys being here. Still, you know, as these things go, we're still trying to figure out exactly let's see exactly how everything should look. Shrunk down my video window here significantly. Shrunk down the chat significantly. What's up, Andrew Ehrenreich? Thank you guys for being here. And I know this says it's a I know this says it's an Adventures of Elliot stream. However, guys, I gotta tell you, I took my Switch with me to on vacation and played a lot of Spelunky. I'm still finding new things. If you can believe it, I'm still finding new things. And what's up, Looper and Gecko Man and 90 Native? How you guys doing? Love you guys. I feel like this is going to become a thing where it's like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna play Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time remake, but first, a little Spelunky. And so if you'll, what's up, Tom? Oh, Tom's going back. Tom liked the stream, is going back to bed. Dude, thanks for waking up to hit the like button. You can, you know, you don't have to do it live. You can wait till tomorrow, but thanks for stopping in. Thanks, Lord Smitty. That's super nice of you. Andrew, my 4th was nice. It's weird. I feel like my family's going through some transition. You know what I mean? Like, where it's like the kids are of the age where they're like, you know, they don't want to hang out with family anymore. They want to go. You know, my nephew's going to go off to college, and you know, my niece has a boyfriend, and like, there's all sorts of, you know, like weird adult stuff that comes with that. And so it was a really strange, I think, family dynamic over the weekend, because I saw a lot of stuff that like I'm not used to seeing, you know, or was hearing conversations between my brother and my sister-in-law and their kids that I'm not used to hearing. You know, like, they're not kids anymore. They're adults, and, you know, like, adults want to do their own thing, you know? And it's like, I don't know. There's also the whole thing of like, they're of the age where like they're starting to have sex, and it's like, dude, it's so odd to me. You know what I mean? Because I've known him since there's a picture of me holding my nephew, you know, like an hour after he was born. And I was like, just thinking about like that's just thinking about them as actual like adults and shit is a lot. And I honestly feel really bad for my brother and his wife, because, you know, this is like the terrible teens. Like, this is the stuff that like, yo, having kids is great, but man, there's shit you got to deal with. So anyway, so it was a little bit of a weird family gathering, but it also, like, I felt like it was necessary. It almost like signified the end of an era. So I'm gonna save our doggo here. It's in here. Ooh, fuck you, snake. All right. The guardrails for this game for me are off at this point. For 15 years, I said I'm not Googling anything. I just want to discover stuff naturally. And as it turns out, there's so much stuff that I didn't know anything about. So now it's like I'm Googling everything. I want to know everything about this game. I should already know everything about this game. Tornado, why is your tail in my ear? Hi. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Would you like to turn around? Would you like to turn around over here and say hi to everyone? No? Okay. Oh, man. Tornado's eating schedule is completely off. Like, I fed her when I got home last night. I woke up, the bowl was empty. Like, clean. Like, licked clean. I was like, bro, you can't eat your whole meal, or you can't eat all of your food in, you know, an 8-hour period. And so, like, I feel like, you know, shit's kind of crazy right now. Oh, what's up? What's up, Tiff? Tiff's here. Oh, Old Dar says I felt old. I mean, I always feel old. You know, I have felt old and like out of place for a very long time. You know, so yeah, no, so I did feel old, but that wasn't a new feeling. It was like this new dynamic where it's like, you know, just like and like also like this whole dynamic of like what's fucking appropriate for me to talk about. Like, I'm their uncle, right? And am I not supposed to be like the cool uncle where it's like, hey, I'm the guy you can come to when there's something you don't want to talk to your parents about? And if so, like, cool. I want to be there for them in those situations. However, like, if they don't want me to be there for them in those situations, like, I definitely don't want to be, you know, the creepy uncle that's asking questions that just, I'm like, I don't. So I feel like not just old, but not sure of my role in their lives. But I will say by the end of the weekend, I felt a lot more confident about what my role in their lives should be. You know, but again, like letting them come to me, certainly not digging into their personal lives if they don't want me there. All right, cool. We've got 16,000 gold at the end of 1-1, which is pretty good. Stay Warm says, did you try that Weberoni pizza yet? You know what? On Prime Day, I ordered Little Caesars because it was a $5 pizza, and I got it, but it wasn't the Weberoni, right? It was just a plain ass $5 no topping pizza, and it was good. Like I don't think Little Caesars is deserves the bad reputation that it gets. Hold on a second. I didn't realize. Here, can we do this? This tornado's like just off camera. Do you want to? Would you please look up here? If you're gonna hang out literally right next to me, these guys would love to see you, huh? And you have this awesome cat tree over there. No. Also, she's won the cat tree battle. Both cat trees are against the wall, but I don't want to snag your tail here, bud. Be careful, okay? She won the cat tree battle. Both of them are still right there against the window. She only uses the old one. One of these days, I will man up, take apart the old one, and then she'll cry and be all sad and stuff, and I'll be like, I'm such a horrible cat dad. Anyway. Anyway, 16,000 gold is a great way to start. So let's see how we're doing here. Is there any? We don't have any items we can drop down to trigger that trap, so let's go this way. I didn't know what I wanted to play today. I knew I wanted to play something. I want to get into this habit of streaming on a very regular basis. And as much as I was interested in playing something new, I was like, you know what? Like, I feel like we can get through Elliot in about 2 more streams, right? So some long ass streams. Hold on, let's get the spike boots and the compass. You know, let's go all out. Let's get the pickaxe. I know they call it the matlock. I'm out of bombs already? How am I out of bombs? It's like the worst thing ever. Anyway. Because I really, that big ass spider on top of the screen is, he's gonna come crashing down on me here. So let's trigger him to get him to fall down. There we go. And then we'll see if we can't just bounce on his head. Actually, no, we get some time. We'll bounce on his head and try to kill him. We'll take our time with it though. We'll get some gems out of it, and we'll also get the sticky. Oh crap! Oh my! What? All right. Well, at least I had the spike boots. All right, and shit. Well, there's another pickaxe right here. There it is. So probably didn't need to buy that, but it's all good. We'll use up this one as much as we can, and then take the new one with us. Man, the pickaxe can be super duper important considering we don't have any bombs. We gotta break through if we see any crates anywhere. Alright. I don't want to set off that trap or that trap, but I'm going to. There we go. put the rope up. The rope will set off the traps. We'll get a bunch of money. There we go. Pretty much back to where we were before we bought all of our stuff. Okay, let's go get our pickaxes. I think they call it, what they call it, matlocks? Matlock. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was running out of time that quickly. Please tell me he's coming from the left side, not the right side. He's coming from the right side. All right, which means we're just gonna go. What a mess, dude. I don't want to. Having no bombs. What a mess. Yeah. Anyway, so I think that if we really push it, we can probably get through Elliot this week. All right, whether it takes two more streams or 3 more streams, whatever it is, I don't care if it's like 5-hour long sessions. I just don't want to keep moving from game to game to game to game to game and then never getting back around and finishing anything. Which is why we're playing Spelunky. All right, what do we got going on here? Yeah, I think I said during the last stream, I was like, oh, Spelunky's. What just happened? I swear it's the second time during this run where I feel like where one of the buttons wasn't responsive enough. It's all good. We'll give it another shot. I'm not going to blame the game yet. I'll blame myself. I'll blame the game later when I get real mad. Sorry. I don't know. Sometimes you're just not feeling the run. And it's like, no bombs is such a bad place to be. Like, I'm sort of at the point where it's like, anytime there are bombs anywhere, I try to buy them. Let's see here. And let's get our doggo. But yeah, I was Googling this. Being like, okay, I mean, I've found so much stuff recently, but there's got to be more. Like, there's got to be even more that I'm missing if I keep finding new stuff. And there is. There's like a whole castle thing. I think it's in the jungle area. There's a gravestone, and if you bomb the gravestone, you can get below it. You can steal a crown. It's worth 5,000 gold, which is decent, right? Which is like, it's good. It's a good thing to get. But it's not like crazy. It's not like crazy amazing, So, is it worth using a rope just to get 1,500 more gold? I'm gonna say yes. Is it worth using a button? No, it's not. Yeah, and I guess in that grave where you get the 5,000 gold crown, there's also I think if you bomb down far enough, there's another entrance to a castle that I don't think I've ever been to. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to Elliot soon enough, DJ. We'll get there. I hate this situation. It's like, I don't even know how to... I always gotta just get some Spelunky out of the way. It's like an addiction or something. Just bomb this, whatever. But, yeah. I forgot how long Elliot is, but I think if we do some sessions that are like, I don't know what, 5 or 6 hours long each, we blast through that in a few. Which I know most people would say, well, don't push it, don't rush it. Why, just enjoy it, take your time. But I want to get to some other games, and on top of that, I'm already like, what the hell happened the last time we played? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not. There we go. We got plenty of bombs now. The mystery boxes are such a mess, dude. It's like you can't tell. You can't tell from the price. You can't tell from the color of the package. What is this? We got a trap that we don't have any way to set off. Really? Yeah, well, we probably should just use the bomb because we only have a few ropes left. But we'll grab this rat and sacrifice it for the greater good. Yeah, I'm already like, I already don't remember all the characters and the storyline, what was happening, and Elliot, and so, poor doggo, we're gonna use him to set off this trap over here. There we go. It's okay. We saved him. Cool. Ending 1-2 with what, 5,000 gold or whatever the hell we have. Ugh. Not great. Little Caesars is better than Costco. I don't know if I've had Costco pizza. I think they like do they do like the big New York slice thing, right? All greasy and thin and all that. Those are fine. They have their place, but if that's what it even is. I know they're known for their, like, what is it, like $1.50 hot dog and soda, can of soda, and the hot dog's massive. So, all right, please tell me there's. I was gonna say, please tell me there's something good in the store, but simultaneously, I'm like, I don't have any money. Let's find this gold key. There it is. Found the gold key. All right. Sometimes it's so hard to find them. I feel like they've been really nice to me lately. All right. Okay, we're just gonna whoop. There we go. We got our little black market detector. Let's get our pickaxe down here. And I think then we'll venture upwards. Here we go. Parachute. Oh, that could have been better. Come get me, bat. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not simply doing just Spelunky streams, because I could probably play this for 8 hours straight, and I'm really trying not to do that. But I do love it, so starting a stream here and there with it, that'll probably satisfy the itch. Alright, there's a lot of stuff we can mine here. We'll mine that. Mine that. 16,000. What do we really need here? Spike shoes are helpful. Again, the mystery box is such a gamble, and I don't like gambling, but I'm gonna do it because we got a small bag of bombs. Not great, but at least it's better than nothing, and we're already gonna get chased by the ghost. Alright, so be it. So be it. Oh, that mist coming in. We didn't even save the doggo yet. Come on, doggo, let's go. Just enough time to mine this. There we go. If Rick Dangerous, wait, if Elliot is a Rick Dangerous grandson, who is the grandmother? Wait, what? Does Rick Dangerous not have more in common with Spelunky? Oh, sirens on my end. Shocker. Yo, that was something. It was funny that I didn't even think, obviously, in the absence of sirens, I wasn't thinking about the absence of sirens. But it was funny, like, you know, however many days away without sirens. It's like, you don't think about until you get back, and the very first thing you hear when you walk into your apartment is like sirens, you know, blaring down the street, and you're like, You're like, oh, as it turns out, I did not miss this. All right, another mystery box. Will we have better luck this time? What? I totally dropped that pot on his head. That was bullshit. Okay, well, there's a crate down here. So the thing is with the mystery crate... fuck. Why'd I just walk into that? So the green gloves are climbing gloves, which means I can just climb anywhere that I want to. which seems like on the surface a very awesome ability, and I'm sure I'm gonna benefit from it, but I fucking hate the climbing gloves. Your little dude is so sticky already, right? He always grabs the ledge of something, sometimes when you desperately just want to fall, right? And Spike will come out and kill you while you're trying to, fall, but you're holding on to something when you don't want to hold on to something. Yeah, I complain a lot. And so those green climbing gloves that let you climb any wall somehow make that whole situation worse. It's like, I bet most people who play this game would disagree with me, but you're watching me, not them. So that's my feeling on it. God, I kind of want to roll the dice on the purple mystery gift there. Okay, well, at least we know we can get over there pretty easily because we can climb fucking anything. So, not that we've really needed it. Alright, let's get the blue gem here. Okay. Alright, put that down. Alright, we'll buy the mystery box. No! Okay, so what I really want is the jetpack. The jetpack costs 20,000 in the regular levels and costs 30,000 in the black market. So it's 1,000% like the most expensive thing in the game, and also like the thing you want most in the game. It just makes traversing these early levels, this stage in the jungle, it doesn't matter too much. You can probably save yourself a rope here and there if you have the jetpack, but it's, I wouldn't call it like super necessary. But then you get to the third stage, which I don't even think I got to on stream last time. The ice stage is the third stage, and it's nothing's connected, right? It's just like floating like little islands of icy awfulness. And you're either using a ton of ropes or you're using the jetpack to get around, or you're just trying desperately to get to the exit. And this is a mess. Look at this. You randomly encounter, get off me, monkey. You randomly encounter dark stages. I think it's all in the jungle. I could be wrong. I think all the dark stages are in the jungle. But as you can see, you have very little light to work with, so it's super duper easy to accidentally trigger a trap or something that you don't even see and get your ass kicked for no reason. In the store down there, you can tell that's from the red glow. You can tell by the red glow that it's a brothel, not a store. And so you can go kiss the girl for 1 extra HP. 10,000, by the way, 10,000 gold for 1 extra HP. And we're gonna get to a point pretty soon where it doesn't matter how many HP you have, because if you play it the right way, quote unquote, you're gonna lose all your HP and be brought back to life with 4 anyway. So it's not really worth worrying about your HP as long as you've got 1 or 2. It's not really worth worrying about it until after the ice stages, and you'll see why if we actually get there. Where are we supposed to be going? I need a compass. I need my compass. I usually have one by now, I think. Alright, we're gonna drop the pickaxe. We're gonna take our torch. Drop on top of this tiki spiky thingy. Lighting the lanterns on the way helps. I think if you light every lantern in a level, which isn't easy because some of them are really out of the way, they give you a bonus. Sometimes it's just like 3 extra bombs or something like that. Oh, bro, I didn't even think that was going to be in this level. Okay, so our detector is going off. Uh-oh. You see that? Did you see how I was stuck on the wall and didn't even realize it? Dude. Oh, they want me to kiss the dog. That's kind of cute. The detector is going off right here. If I put a bomb or something in the store, It's this. The storekeeper's gonna come after me. Shit, we're just gonna do it. Holy crap! How did I jump that? And there it is. Oh my god! How do we get? We get insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. But now the problem is that all of the shopkeepers for the rest of the game are going to be pissed off at us, and we're about to enter the black market, which is an area with 7 shopkeepers. 7? 8? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe just 6. But it's like, bro, one of them, pissing off one of them's bad enough. Alright, so I just feel like I'm going to die here. Hopefully I have enough bombs, and I'll just stick to the wall out of the way. Oh, shit, they're already triggered. Okay. Here, I'm going to throw some bombs down. Throw more bombs down. This stuff can feel insanely unfair. But I get it. It's like, you're not supposed to... Jesus. Can I... Oh no! I picked up some sticky shit on the way! I didn't even know I picked up the sticky shit. I just did, literally just now. Alright, let's see what the arc is like on this throw. I get 26 bombs. I'm gonna blow the fuck out of these guys. Somebody chop that out of the edit, please. Oh my god, he could have easily shot me just now. All right, but we're good. We're not good totally, but that's fine, fine, fine. We got ropes. Okay, we'll blow this thing up too. All right, no enemies around here. I'm gonna be super careful. We're gonna stay up here, up on this rope, up on this ladder as much as we possibly can. And these guys down here, they're shooting away, so they're gonna hurt each other. I think one of them already killed the other one. We gotta kill this guy. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, here comes another one. Ah, jump higher. Okay, good. At least we know where he is. Sometimes not knowing where they are is the worst part. Alright, sweet. Dude, we are shockingly good. This Ankh that we just got, 50... Oh shoot! So I was just wrong. I was just saying how the jetpack was the most expensive thing in the game. That's not true. The Ankh that brings you back to life, that is 50,000. So, okay, look at all these dead people over here. Excellent. I'm gonna take this. What else do we have? Is anything else worth getting? No, there's no more stuff that I can even grab. So we didn't even get a jetpack for all this, for all the trouble. The music just ended. They all kill each other? The music... Oh no. The music should not have ended if they weren't done killing each other. But as long as the shopkeepers are alive and going crazy and triggered, the music should not have changed. Oh crap. Alright, we gotta dig fast. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. Didn't get a jetpack somehow. Did Spelunky get updated version on Switch 2? No, I don't think there's anything you can do to update it, right? Like it's running at a great resolution. The frame rate's pretty, like I think perfect. So it didn't get an official Switch 2 update. It's like the 1,000 other games on Switch 1 that are just playable on Switch 2. You know what I mean? What's up, Game Cato with the 10 Australian? Thank you so much for your support, man. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. It's good seeing you here. Oh, see, look at that! Got the wanted poster up in the store with my little face on it. Oh my god! Oh, jeez! Get out of here! Get out of here! Stop chasing me! Oh my god! All right. Okay, good. The spikes killed him. That was rough. That was super rough. And the music's still going because there's another shopkeeper, but I think he's like locked in a little box, or he might just be guarding the exit. I say just guarding the exit, but that's a really bad thing because they just trek back and forth and back and forth in front of the exit to the level, and that means. Oh come! Oh no! I always do dumb shit like that. I was like, oh, I'll go get that extra gold, and then I end up getting killed and using the Ankh when there's a very specific place you need to die. You have to sacrifice yourself for the Ankh to bring you back to life. It's so dumb, dude. I should just kept moving. I should just kept moving. All right. Well, you know what? We'll see how much further this run takes us, and then we'll probably just move on to Elliot. But that was so dumb. The timing of the spikes, like I thought I had it down, and it just completely wrong. Yeah, look at that shopkeeper just losing his shit down there. He's just going nutso. All right. Well, this is kind of the point where I'm like, I don't really care if I survive anymore, because I'm not going to be able to see the levels that I want to see. But what up, Nat Attack? What's up, LC Beats? Bloody robot horror. Imagine Star Fox in VR. Imagine everything in VR. All right. All right. Well, hopefully there's some people we can sacrifice around here. I don't think you can actually sacrifice those guys. Maybe you can, but because we got an altar. When you get the altar like that, you want to bring as many enemies to it as possible. Sacrifice them, and then if you do it enough, you get the skull chalice, and then you just collect blood from your fallen enemies. Alright, and then the more blood you collect, the more HP you get. Alright, well, this is always fun. We're at the bottom. We're already at the bottom part of the level, so I'm not gonna worry too much about anything else I have to do here. We're gonna grab this, which is worth 15,000, I think. Good number, but it immediately triggers the ghost, so you gotta like just get on over to the exit. Oh, speaking of the exit, there's the shopkeeper. Again, we just keep getting lucky with this stuff. Got real lucky with everything except for using the Ankh. Ugh, it's so dumb. So dumb. And I'll show you, we're supposed to be using it in this level. Or maybe, well, in this world. I don't know if it's the first level or not. See, actually the construction of this one isn't too bad. But so frequently it's, the areas in these spaces are so much further apart than how they are right here. I'm sure we'll see some examples of how the jetpack could be very, very, very beneficial. Alright, we got all these abominable snowman type dudes. Here, let's bomb this. Grab these ropes, which I guess we'll need since we don't have a jetpack. So sometimes it's not even a guarantee that you'll see the jetpack in the game. That's the crazy thing. You go everywhere looking for a jetpack. And then sometimes it's just not even in the game at all. I'm going to be a little bit dangerous here because, like I said, I don't really care if we finish or not. Done. KD says I played a bunch of Spelunky too. Here's the funny thing. The funny thing is that I figured I would love Spelunky too, because I'd already been playing Spelunky 1 for over a decade at that point, and I was like, oh, this is great, just more of what I love. And I don't know, man, I don't like the artwork, and I don't like how the characters move, and I don't like the new enemies, and maybe I just need to give it more time because everybody loves it. So I just have to give it more time. I think I just like Spelunky 1 too much. I think it's a problem. Bloody Robot says I want to get a Switch 2 just for the Star Fox remake. I mean, I'm hearing really good things about it. I actually I think Amazon had it for $10 off before launch, and I pre-ordered, and then said, I don't know if I'm gonna play this or not. All right, let's see. So we're only 2.5 hours into this. 2:34 is the most recent one. I've played a bunch of Star Fox on Super Nintendo, and what was the 3DS one? Was it just Star Fox 3D, or was it Star Fox 64 3D? Where should we go next? I've always liked it, and don't hate me for this, but I love Star Fox Adventures on GameCube, because it came out during the time where I just loved any like third person adventure game, right? Platformer adventure type thing. It's good. Daryl Ward with the 5 quid. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I'm missing tips left and right. My bad. Says, hey Brian, Splunky rules. By the way, have you seen Retro Game Dev VR? It's like EMU VR for standalone. Quest 3 currently emulates up to PSX with light gun support. Daryl, did you send me a DM about this on Discord? Because I started responding to DMs and comments and things that I need to respond to, and it was just taking up so much time today. I think I spent about an hour doing it, and was like, well, I clearly need at least another hour or two to get caught up on all my correspondence. But I did see that going through. So if that was you, you're the only reason I know about it. Unless Wes also was talking about it. Maybe he was talking about the EMU VR, right? Which is very cool. It's very cool, but it's yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be really fun to mess around with, but I wouldn't want to like actually play all my retro games in there. Wild Hour, the Game Cat with the Australian 10 says, hope you had a good holiday. Thank you, I did. It was much needed. Good time off. Sometimes you need those refreshers, you know what I mean? When you're like, life, I don't need to get too personal, but before I left for vacation, like, I don't know, man, I just felt like I wasn't really doing a good job, like taking care of myself the way that I wanted to. And I just needed somebody to help me hit the reset button, and being with family and being social and around people, like people IRL. And like when you're right there by the beach, it's like, hey, anybody want to walk to the beach? You want to walk down the beach? You want to walk on the beach? You want to walk back from the beach? Right? There was just so many opportunities to just walk miles and miles and miles and miles every single day. And I took advantage of that every single day. And it's to the point where today, I was like, it's been raining all day here in Worcester. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to just drop that. I've walked so much over the last 5 days or whatever it's been, that I'm like, I went and grabbed my friend's dog, Sirens on my end, and we walked all around the city. So we walked all around the city, and just like for an hour or so, just in the rain, didn't even care. It's good. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to hit that reset button to just be like, all right, here we go. We're going to try again. And so I had a great holiday, and I feel like it's extending into today, back to work days. Bloody Robot with the $5. Thank you so much. He says, cheers. Bloody Robot says, I had a PS2 instead of a GameCube. Always wanted to play Wind Waker. Dude, for real, Wind Waker's awesome. GameCube was great. It was like a nice little side console, you know what I mean? I was also a PS2 kid, and there was just so many good games coming out. Like, I mean, just like it felt like 3 or 4 must-have games every single month during that era. And so the PS2 collection grew very fast, very quickly. And it wasn't until much later that I grabbed a GameCube and discovered how great Luigi's Mansion and Resident Evil Remake, RE0, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Like all these, there's so many cool games on GameCube. So many cool games on the original Xbox as well. So, did I see who the Jizzes? Is that how you pronounce it? Says, did you see Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 got a huge update on PSVR 2? And yeah, it looks good, near enough to Gran Turismo graphics. It's insane. That's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. That was one of the few things keeping me away from it. So, good. When I put the headset back on, it'll be good to have things to check out and be excited about. All right, I don't remember what we were doing. Let's see. Does the map give us a destination? Wait, what's the destination's in the bottom right? Search for anyone in need of help. What? Isn't that what we were doing? Like we were literally just talking to everybody before we saved. I guess we didn't talk to everybody. Now let's remember what our controls are. Nope. There we go. There's our shield. All right, we could check marks on a bunch of these people. About with Eugene's research from time to time, never understand what he's saying, but he wants so badly to be useful. I can't help but want to lend a hand. The check mark is at the very bottom right of the map, so let's just head down there. Most of these people will have check marks above their head anyway, because we spent a lot of time talking to them. Oh, hello there.
Please, Miss Leica. I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's up, Brian?
What's going on, Leica?
And Sonic?
Oh, wait a minute. Am I also in Discord? I think the stream should be able to hear you. Everybody, Izzard's here.
That explains why you were reading out a tip in Discord.
Dude, did I not leave? I didn't leave Discord. And people can hear you. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, that's Izzard, everybody.
Ticks off my bucket list.
Do you want to hang out and shoot the shit while I stream? You can be my co-host for the stream.
Let's see how long I last.
All right. We gotta get through this story stuff first. Hey, come on, chat. Say hi to Izzard. Right, Nat Attack Gaming says, "Oh my god, that was scary." Yeah, try being me. Do you know how frequently I forget that I'm in voice chat on Discord, and I just have my headphones on. I'm doing some work. I'm like editing a video, and I just hear somebody start talking, and it freaks me the fuck out. All right, look who the cat dragged in. Let's see what the story's all about. Izzard, are you playing any of this? Have you played any of Elliot?
Maybe you can convince her.
No, I haven't. The next thing on my list is to check out the Flight Sim update, because I've heard it's crispy.
Yeah, that's what everybody's talking about in the chat here. So that's exciting.
Recognize.
All right, let's see what the story is. Whoa! Am I getting a third weapon? I know Superliminal was telling me that you get 4 weapons before you're even done with the demo.
I can't blame him. But I think you're probably
Nuh-uh. I could.
Okay. Not trying to skip through all the dialogue, but I am trying to move it along.
with a bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. Once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Alright, we're stealing the kid's bow, apparently.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older. This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters?
Oh, good. All right. While she's changing the bowstring, we go get to kill stuff.
Just outside of town these days. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
Defeat the Beastmen outside of town. Let's check that out on the map, see where it is.
Let us dispatch those.
Daryl Ward with the 5 quid says, yeah, that was me on Discord. Glad you've seen it. The dev is super cool, and he's adding Dreamcast next. Oh, sweet. Might not replace your hardware, though. Dude, I play some Crazy Taxi in VR. Where is... Wait, it's... The Beastman is supposed to be just outside of town, but where? But where? What have you been playing, Izzard? What's going on? Nope.
What have I been playing? I've been playing Subside, chipping away at it. Still haven't finished the new level, but I will.
Nice. I haven't either. Yeah, I think last I checked it was like 60%, something like that, and it had been a couple hours.
Usual excuse though, too hot for VR.
Yeah. Yeah. How's the weather in the UK? Is it cool down at all?
No, it's back at I'm going to say it's 28 right now. It's 8 p.m., 8:20 p.m. and it's 28 centigrade, which is whatever.
Monsters at once.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what 28
82.
centigrade is. Oh, yeah, which would be fine for like a high during the day, but definitely not a low at night. All right, I don't see my destination here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way or that way.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Oh, perfect. Maybe it's both ways. Maybe there's youthful soldiers at each exit. We have to thin them out periodically so the numbers don't get overwhelming. Have at it. Oh, it's like the quest that never ends. How nice for us.
Sorry if you've covered this because I don't watch the show, as you know, but have you put your new monitor into play yet, or still not got it?
So currently, my new monitor was supposed to be here for day one of me streaming, streaming flat screen games, so that I have something to play on, and it wasn't. They delayed the shipping, and it wasn't. It was actually waiting for me when I got home from vacation. It's like sitting in front of my door, and I was like, okay. But in the meantime, I had dragged my 50-inch plasma from 15 years ago from my entertainment center over to just off screen here, over just to the left of my regular monitor. So I had to kind of rearrange everything in order to be able to play flat screen games on stream. But the new one's here. I have no idea how it is. We'll see. I'll hook it up tonight, probably. Not gonna lie, though, having a 50-inch screen, having a 50-inch screen to play games on, like 2 feet away from me, I might send the monitor back.
Yeah, right. And plasmas are nice anyway. Nice colours, and they're built to last.
I hope so. Because yeah, it really is nice.
A 50-inch plasma will not keep you cool though. They kick out a lot of heat. It's like having a sort of electric heater in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but it's such a nice day out today. We got real lucky with the vacation stuff. It was pretty hot for most of the time, and sunny, good beach weather, good pool weather, and then of course the day I get back, it's like overcast and cloudy and rainy and cool. I think it's I can only go by Fahrenheit here, but I think it's like 64 here. Like very, very nice.
How many feet pics did you take?
Just the one for Discord. And I stretched them out strangely in a way that would look very weird, intentionally. But
it's
now
like you knew I was
thinks,
eating.
Yeah, but now everyone thinks my feet are AI generated.
Come on, AI is not that bad.
No, AI would definitely do a better job of making my feet than that for sure. Steve IRE said I have a sixth toe, and I was like, I looked at the pictures and I'm like, do I? I was like, I never bothered counting before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered counting.
Just
my
just
toes, I
assume.
mean, not yours.
Yeah. Well, I hope you've never bothered counting mine either. Uh-oh.
Well, now we all have.
Well, but now I'm confused because it does kind of look like there's 6 in that picture. Am I my god, I definitely need to silence this princess. Have you considered using your shield instead? Just say that you think I suck at battle. Have you considered using your shield instead? Hey, just want to say, have you considered using your shield instead? Alright, hold on. What am I missing here? This isn't even one of the things it wants me to kill. Is that it? I might have killed all the
Hello there, kitty.
monsters. Look pretty cold to me. Thanks for your help.
Adorable.
Alright. Well, let's go out the other exit and make sure. Izzard, I feel like you should jump into Microsoft Flight Sim while you're here. And you can give live reactions for people who want to know how good it is.
I'm a trustworthy source. I need to remember how you get the beta. I think I choose it from the store page or something. I'll have a look.
Oh. Is the beta still going on? And
Yeah, because this update is not on the main branch. It's just the beta for now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or beta, as you would say.
Yeah, beta's fun. Alright,
Got a Steam machine on the way as well. It's been dispatched. Should be
Oh,
here by
yeah?
next weekend. Yeah.
I saw you defending it in the general chat, so that's I guess now I know why. Because you
Well,
decided
kind of defending it, because I know in some ways it's kind of indefensible, but I just think it's a cute little box, and we need a new mid-tier PC. So I like the idea of not having to fiddle around with it. And I was looking into whether we're going to put Windows on it. I don't think we'll bother, because I've heard that you can just use it in desktop mode, and Linux is pretty good for day-to-day stuff. So might not even bother with Windows.
Nice. Yeah, I don't even have that much of an issue with the power. It's the price for me, right? At that level, it's like the $750 price that they wanted it to come out at would have been probably the right amount for me, but it's just I'm not gonna be able to make that work. And I know that like since everything's changed, people are like, oh, you can build a better PC for way cheaper, and I was like, I don't think way cheaper, right? Maybe slightly better for a little cheaper, I think is the real answer.
The price is really painful, but yeah, people are comparing it to some hypothetical home build PC they've got in their head from a year or two back maybe, and it's like, yeah, technically you might be able to take the same amount of money and buy something that's more powerful, but you still will have built yourself a PC that isn't fine-tuned for its own operating system, that isn't optimized and just going to work straight out of the box. So well done, you've now got a PC, or anyone could do that.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training
All right, let's
That's
see.
right.
Whoever told me
I was a bit older than you, Nick.
I need to track the quest. Thank you for about that. I didn't even know I had to track the quest. I'm still getting into this.
Once you're big enough, this bow will be your...
All right.
You mean it? One day.
Let's move along.
Excuse me? You can't be this.
Do you know what the gameplay length is meant to be for Elliot? Because it's not a cheap game, is it? It's full price.
$60. So it is pretty much full price. HLTB. I looked this up last time. I think it's 30 hours. Okay, so yeah, if you want to do everything, it's like 35 hours. But the main story is 18. And then main and all the sides are like 26. And then if you're completionist, it's 35, according to HLTB.com. I'm shooting for 18 hours. I don't need to do everything. However, I am really enjoying it, and we shall see. We shall see. All right, we get the short bow. Bows are perfect for striking enemies from afar. They require arrows, so keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Fire a barrage of arrows, all for the price of one. Ooh, charge it up. Let's go.
Now, be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old.
Let's check our quests. Yeah, okay, so all of the quests we have are completed.
You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break?
I don't want to take a break.
Please. Won't you come up to my room?
All right, we have to go find the princess and have a chat with her to move the story along, I guess. You've got a pretty decent Steam library, right, Izzard? Like, I think that's a big deciding factor for people.
Yeah, well, it's old, so it's certainly been picking up occasional games for a long time. Yeah. And they have good sales. So, I mean, I picked up a couple of games for a few bucks each the other day. A couple of puzzle games. And my usual thing is to have a flick through, look at the rating, and anything that says overwhelmingly positive is a pretty. I mean, you cannot go wrong with Steam if it says overwhelmingly positive, because even if it's not your kind of positive and you hate the game, you can get a refund with no quibbles as soon as you've decided it's not for you. So I think that's brilliant.
Now do as I say.
Yeah, it's pretty much the most consumer-friendly platform.
I mean, you get the same thing on Quest, to be fair. I've returned lots of duds on Quest. They have the same kind of policy. I believe 2 hours, under 2 hours of gameplay for less than 2 weeks of ownership, something like that. And they're pretty instant or very quick with their refunds now as well.
Oh, this is so good. This cutscene that's playing right now, I used for the thumbnail. And I was like, I don't even know where in the game this is, but I'll just throw it in, and hopefully we'll see it at some point during today's stream. If not, I'll just change the thumbnail. Wait, who is this in the chat? Teddy in the chat says nightly reminder, screw PlayStation. I'm not opposed to saying fuck you, PlayStation. I canceled my Plus membership, so that means I have it until October. And that's it.
What is this thing? A magical portal to another age.
Yeah, I sometimes think I don't really care for the monthly games. Sometimes if it lapses, I just wait until the sort of must-have multiplayer game comes out, and then I'll just buy it for a month or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even redeem the monthly games anymore. I haven't for years. Because then it's just like, I don't know, it like clutters up my library with games that I'm not going to play anyway.
That is what
looks like we got some time travel and stuff going on. It seems like this portal just opened up.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
Is bringing them somewhere else.
I am surrounded by cowards.
Sincere soldier is dead.
I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history.
Now, Tex says, are you not going to play online anymore? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I will write it as it should have been.
PlayStation has not been my primary platform of choice for a long time now. PlayStation 5 has been a VR machine for me, and actually most of my PS4's life was a VR machine. And you know, it's like a lot of what's coming up is single player stuff that I'm interested in. And if I do have to like sign up for a month here and there to be able to play and you know, cover multiplayer stuff, great. But you know, We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I just wanted to be part of, you know, the group of people trying to send a message, being like, "Hey, man, this isn't cool." And I'm a little bit concerned for them. I don't know if you can backtrack at this point. I don't know if you can reverse trajectory. Right, once you said, "Oh, we're shutting down the PlayStation 3 store and the Vita store, and oh, by the way, no more physical media as of January 2028." You see what they're all about, right? You see what they're all about. They don't care about you and your old consoles. They don't care about, you know, you owning your games. We can see where they're headed as a company, and I think they've removed the mask. Right? They're not for the players. They don't give a fuck about us. They haven't given a fuck about us for a long time. They want to make as much money as possible, and they don't care what they have to do in order to do it. And so, so even if they did reverse track and said, "Oh God, we heard everybody say, oh, you know, and we're really, really, really sorry. We're going to keep physical games coming." It just means they've pushed it back a couple years. That's what it really means. Right, like the writing's on the wall, one way or another. I don't trust them, and I haven't for a long time. All right, let's see how this cutscene affects us. What is gonna? We need to be sent out on another mission. We need some agency. Oh, the soldier's not dead. That's good.
Can you skip the cutscenes?
I mean, I could jam on the A button and just kind of go through. I may be able to skip it altogether too. I have no idea. The throne room is not her room, which is, I think, her. Where's her room? Oh, it's over there. Devs go down and left. There we go.
Thank you for inviting me here, Yuria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
Is this loud enough for everybody? It's a little quiet in my ears, but hopefully it's loud enough for you guys.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times. But when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
In the land of what?
Oh, you're also on my stream now.
What do you mean I'm on your stream?
Yeah, I forgot that I was in here, and now and I'm streaming right now on the channel, and I'm accidentally in here, and you guys are they can hear you talking on my stream. Say hi to the chat, Rye.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? How's it going today, eh?
How many people can we get in here? It's going to be like episode of Gamescast. Yep, just streaming a little bit of Elliot. Just got back home and want to get some more hours into this.
Try
Well,
touching
now.
it.
I think I'm gonna leave.
That's totally fair.
Have a good stream.
I should probably leave too.
No, you're streaming.
Because anybody. No, I'm not even supposed to be in here. I was talking to Orseek before I started the stream, and then he left, and then like it was silent, and I just completely forgot that I was in the voice chat.
Well, the simple fact that you have viewers right now, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Just embrace the uncomfortableness, Rypop. Just embrace it.
I'm not gonna breathe. I'm not uncomfortable whatsoever, sir. I have a cup of coffee sitting right beside me.
Oh, dude.
I'm up with my knee.
Let me bestow unto
Elevated,
you
so it's
these
all good.
words to guide you home
Excellent.
to your family.
And now I can hear Izzard in the background on the stream as I'm speaking. This is fucking amazing.
Yeah, well, the trick is to never watch the show. And then
I have to watch the show, though, sir.
It's been handed down by the women.
Ooh, I
in
like
my
this
family for
perspective.
generations.
We're getting
When I was
almost
young,
traditional third-person
it
perspective
came
in
to
this.
me
This is
after
good.
My mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart.
You mean they could move the camera the whole time?
Is always
Yeah.
there.
And the closer they zoom in, the more of like a PlayStation 1 game it looks like. And I'm like, I love it, man. Zoom it in as close as you can make it the whole time.
Those are the words.
I love the PS1 look.
I do like it when games hold something
They
back
have been passed down
until
to
later in the game
me,
to
the
sort of
pendant,
reward
from
you for
times of
sticking
old.
with it.
My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down.
All right, so we have a pendant.
I
I'm
see.
not quite sure what the pendant does. They were showing some memory
As
or
do the
something with it.
memories I've made with you now.
I just kind of want to get the ball rolling. I want to get out there and start killing stuff again.
However little it may be.
Oh God, is it a Persona situation?
Pendant certainly is
It's not a
curious.
Persona situation, no. Persona definitely has very, very dialogue heavy. This is,
It is.
Yeah. you know, I think
Actually,
decent length
It
cutscenes.
seems to be older than even the royal.
Although I
Have you got-
do love me for some Persona, so I may be streaming Persona 3 Reload on here at some
Oh
point.
God, when I'm tired, I'll watch that shit.
Knock you right out.
You're fucking right. It's natural, like melatonin, in its finest degrees, is thrown a Persona game.
Chrome Quas says, I'm shocked this isn't a Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 PSVR 2 beta stream. Yep, I know.
But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the
I
answer
hear
someday.
it's supposed to look really good now. It's supposed to look really good. I'd be happy to check it out before the next episode of PSVR Gamescast Live,
My apologies.
whenever that might be.
I keep
I think it's gonna be
telling you about
Fridays.
myself.
I think we're going down to 1 day a week. I think it's gonna be Fridays from now on.
You gonna rotate
Don't
hosts out?
apologize.
Yeah,
It's nice getting to know more
yeah. I
about
don't know
you.
who the first round of hosts will be. I don't know who's taking the day off this Friday. We haven't
I'm glad you think so.
communicated all that well. But it seems like everyone's on board with Fridays more than any other day.
Excuse me, Princess Huria?
Okay, here's where something happens.
I come bearing a
I'm
message,
bearing a message from King Hitchard. So it's Huria and Hitchard. I like their H's.
Elliot? He's right.
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
By the way, Brian, I got an email from Patreon. Episode 3 is out. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
Yeah. Oh, Reckless Ben time.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. It's good. He's no longer under the gag order, right?
Yeah, he says, this is the 3rd episode I was supposed to post a long time ago, but then I got silenced, but I'm not silenced anymore, so here it is.
Nice.
Episode 4 coming soon, which will be the best one.
All right. Hopefully this cutscene doesn't last too long. They have summoned me to the king. Hopefully they just say, "Go
I
kill things now."
apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened
Okay, so
the
they're
doorway
aware
of
that
time.
Calfreed opened the doorway of time, crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic.
Okay, I've never even heard the word heretofore before. Heretofore. All one word.
But theoretically,
Yeah, it just means
someone
before
interfered
now.
with a major historical event. There is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I'm not even at the end of the demo yet. That's how crazy this is. There are VR games that are not as long as this demo. There's plenty of flat screen games that aren't as long as this demo too.
Oh, you're actually playing a demo? I thought you were playing the whole game.
I am playing the whole game, but I think it was, I want to say Superliminal, the game cat, who was playing the demo while I was playing this last time, and was like, I'm 3 hours in, still, the demo hasn't ended yet. I've got 4 weapons. I found bombs. I was like, oh, Jesus, I don't have any of that yet.
Aye.
But it's too deep.
Alright, but it's too dangerous.
Concern, Princess.
We gotta go stop Califreed.
It takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what. I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
Are these guys actually gonna join my party?
It will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Kaifried. I swear.
Oh, Kaifried, not Califreed. Supercalifragilistic. Freed.
I
Alright.
never expected Kaifried would do such a thing.
Alright, we get to
We
finally
must
play
turn
again.
to the doorway ruins.
Oops.
Way better than Persona.
Okay, now I'm confused. Those are my quests. I can't select them. Alright, well, maybe it's just the side quests. I don't even know. Let's find out. Head to the doorway ruins. But I don't know where Kaifried's place is. And the map is not showing me. We shall explore. I thought it was inside the castle walls, but I don't know. Sirens on my end. Corey says, Brian, you don't play physical games anyway. I've switched over to Switch because I do play physical games. That's where I play most of my physical games. So, yeah, and it's more than just like, oh, it doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? I'm really having a problem with all the people that are like, oh, it doesn't affect me. This is a better way forward. It's not. It's not at all. It's awful for the game industry for so many reasons. And it's awful for consumers for so many reasons. So I don't think we should be embracing this.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way.
Also, it's for me. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. I've been bitching and whining about Sony for years now. Years. I really just dislike so much of what they're doing, and it's just like, fuck guys, if this is really how you want to treat your consumers, then I'm good. I'm really good.
I've lost a very dear hat, you see, taken by the wind. Well,
All right, we're looking for devoted attendance hat.
Herself. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot. Would you mind keeping an eye open?
Certainly.
I'm sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Over there's this just played through Metroid 2 on Game Boy, Living in the Past. It's so nice. It's so nice. There's so many companies that treat their customers better, and so I want to embrace those companies a lot over the next few years. With Evercade and the AES Plus and all that stuff.
Hey, Osik, you are live on stream. Please do not swear.
Or please swear. It'll be hilarious.
In French?
Yes.
Yes.
Or Canadian.
Canadian French?
Not at all. Helping out those in
No,
need is
nobody
all
wants
in
to
a
hear
day's
that.
work.
Thank you so much.
Well,
You've become
excuse me, we
such a
find it funny.
princess.
Like,
Quite.
Okay, I fired up Flight Sim Beta, so
Okay.
I'm going into free flight to give it a go now.
You guys are going to hear live reactions for Microsoft Flight Sim. For everyone, we're like, why, Brian? Why aren't you playing Microsoft Flight Sim? Here you go.
Boycott that shit.
Izzard can tell you how good it looks. Somebody in the chat says Aces of Thunder good, or maybe that was somebody in Discord. But Aces of Thunder is a high bar, right? That was Aces looked stunning.
It looks ace.
You may see yourself out, Orsi.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Of course he did.
He actually left, yeah. No surprises.
And he's back.
Did you forget your keys on the way out or what? Boycott Microsoft products. We'll have this conversation a different day.
It's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really
I mean,
are doing
if
good
they
work,
said
but please,
Bethesda free,
Sun is so
I wouldn't
powerfully
mind.
strong today.
And Corey says if you bought your PS3 games, you can still download it. Bro, I bought stuff on PS3 and PS4 that I no longer have access to. I am one of the people who bought movies on PlayStation. Within the PlayStation ecosystem, and they have taken those away from me. That money is just gone now, and I don't have any product to show for it. And so it's just an indicator that like this shit could happen with your games too at some point. Didn't they just say if you don't sign into your PlayStation account for 36 months, they'll delete your account? They'll delete your account. Was it 36 months? Is that what it was? 36 weeks, 36 months. Like, so if you decide to skip out on a generation of PlayStation, right? If you go, you know what, I'm not going to buy the PS6, but I'll come back for the PS7, and you don't sign in for the next 5 years, like you're going to come back to nothing. You're going to come back to literally owning nothing. So the hundreds of games, if not thousands of games that should be in your library are not going to be there. Welcome to the digital future, my friends.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
Okay, yeah. The cockpit looks nice and crispy. Confirm. Now, if I just remember how to take off.
Well, usually I just spam the thruster and I
think
release
it might be yours from now on.
the brake.
But Your Highness, it's the least
I mean, it helps that you can read that tiny little tablet that they give you now.
Thank you.
I've been watching this like sepia tone cutscene for the last 5 minutes, and I don't know what's going on.
no kidding. Don't worry.
Let me guess, there's a bad guy and a good guy and a princess.
Listen, I'm not trying to complain about the game because I really am enjoying it. But the whole cutscene seemed to be like a backstory as to the hat that this girl lost, and like, oh, the princess gave me this hat. It would have been fine if you were like, hey, can you go find my hat? I lost it at the beach. And you're like, okay, cool. I don't need like a sepia-toned cutscene backstory to explain why this hat is so significant to you. Or maybe I do. Maybe it's a major plot point. Who knows? Anything could happen.
Can you find my hat?
I'm going to need more information or seek.
That sounds like a quest from a MMO.
All right,
Next thing, can you kill 20 wolves?
I'm glad to know she treasured it so.
All right, we're gonna go search for it. We tracked it.
On the beach?
We'll go search for it on the beach.
You know, if there is a princess, she better fucking do something.
Like what kind of something?
More than the other princess in that other game that it's named after.
No, go ahead. Tell the whole chat why you hate Zelda. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Go ahead. This is
So
something I have to suffer with privately on a daily basis. So people might as well know what I have to fucking go through. So go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about hitting Zelda right now. You're the one that brought it up. Okay, why the fuck is it The Legend of Zelda? What makes her so legendary? She doesn't fucking do anything. There's no fucking story. There's never been a fucking story. The game's so fucking cryptic as is. And if you tell somebody you hate Zelda, it's like telling a Christian that God's not real. It's fucking insane. Like it's just fucking batshit crazy how much people waste their fucking lives on a useless fucking game. There you go.
Great story though.
Yeah, great story.
The Bible? So I was paying attention. Do I know? I don't have bombs. If I don't have bombs, how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to get over to? Oh, okay, I got to go out the other end. Exit. My bad. My B.
Yeah, Flight Sim looks really good. It's sharp and the frame rate is good, and they've done a good job. I like it.
Sweet. That's great. I didn't have much hope. I thought it was just doing too much to be able to really pull it off. But that's really good to hear.
I was very cynical when someone told me about the patch notes, and I said, I expect it'll be marginal at best. And then they showed me some comments from people who tried it already, people losing their minds. I mean, it's hard to get a nuanced take on anything these days. But yeah, this is good. Nice.
Oh, Stingray's in your corner. Wrap up.
That's right. people with fucking brains. Breath of the Wild is the greatest thing ever. It's open world. Like nobody's ever done that before. Yeah, it's been done before a million times fucking better. Yeah. I love Stingray. Other than the fact he throws his cases to his games. That is blasphemy.
Right. Like, listen, with your take on Zelda and Stingray's take on collecting physical games, I don't know how I can trust either one of you.
There's good and bad in everyone.
Yeah.
Born to live, born to give each other what we need to survive.
Is this November Rain?
Are all of our inside jokes coming out all on the same stream? Yes, that's November Rain. I think it's... No, what was that? That was, what, Ebony and Ivory with Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder?
Living together in perfect harmony.
Yeah. You started it, Izzard. You were the one who quoted it, whether you know it or not. We all know that people
I'm always looking for a diversity angle.
Wherever you go, there is good and bad in everyone.
Is this November Rain?
That's definitely November Rain.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
Oh my god, I do need to shut the princess up. She does not stop complaining about how bad I am at battle. I guess I could get good at battle. That would be the other.
Is she like a floating robot princesstant?
Yep.
Oh dear.
She is indeed. She somehow with her magic, She has become a floating robot companion in my ear, even though she's back at the castle.
Right. So she's always in your ear, and you have to find her. Have you looked in your ear?
Occasionally, I have to go find her.
Oh, she's not a princess. She's your wife. Got it.
Oh, are we just heading back to the first dungeon where, like, I wanted to stay, but the game wouldn't let me? I think that's exactly what's happening.
Do you ever get to change that outfit in this game? Because I'm not really feeling the yellow and red combo.
I just don't like the, what would you call that, a fedora? I don't know if that's what you call it.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Can I get like an MCR baseball cap or something?
Well, so I think I asked you this before. What year is it set in, this game?
I don't know.
It's got this weird oldie English way of talking sometimes. It's complete nonsense.
Right. Well, I don't like. Let's find out what happens when we go through the portal, because they said something about time, like, you know, about traveling through time. So what if we head through the portal and like suddenly we're like in 2026 and we're like, oh,
okay.
When does this game take place? It's a good question.
If you came to 2026, I'd say, oh God, take me back.
Is it even set on Earth? Can you go to real places, or is it completely fictional land?
Yeah, everything seems like it's. I mean, I've never seen these monsters in real life, like the monsters I'm fighting. These are not ducks and bears and stuff, right?
Okay, so you can't go and see if the Twin Towers are there.
No. All right, we got to go down to the basement, I guess. No, I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't. Well, we'll see what happens when we go through the portal. Let's stay tuned. Anything could happen. Oh no, let's go straight up. Wait, what? Why did it look like it was down 3 floors?
The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name.
Oh, we know what Elliot's middle name is. It's Elliot Danger Millennium. I don't think Millennium is his last name.
I won't be going alone, will I?
No. I will be right there with you.
Yeah, Patty Cakes, we're chatting in Discord. It was totally an accident, but I thought it was funny, so we decided to keep doing it.
The doorway of
should we just switch over to the Kitty Kondo voice chat and like just let this thing get out of control?
Happen? God no, God no.
Oh my god. I think it'd be hilarious. Also, my
if you want,
channel would get canceled in a heartbeat.
You actually do, because then Stingray can come in and join me on my hatred.
Stingray, and Patty Cakes. If we switch over to the Kitty Kondo voice chat, will you guys join us?
I think they should, because as I'm always saying, Stingray has a really cool voice that everyone should hear.
All right. I'm going to switch over to Kitty Kondo. Feel free to come join if you guys want to shoot this shit on stream. Let's go. Confirm. This is such a bad idea, but let's go. All right, have I actually gone through time? Let's find out.
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please?
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe.
All right.
I gotta remember how to do this.
What are you remembering? Are you transferring him?
I'm already did it.
All right.
I'm done. I'm done.
My voice is only getting through to you just now.
A Stingray says I'm waking up. Well, that's even better. Corey says
his voice is going to sound even more cool.
Corey says, Kitty Cat Kondo, what is that? So on our Discord, Corey, there's multiple voice chats where you can hang out and shoot the shit with people. The Kitty Kondo voice chat is for the Patreon members. I'm not acting dangerously enough to go into the public voice chat where anyone can join, because somebody will jump in and say something like super racist just so they can be on stream. You're like, what would I get on Brian's stream?
So are your windows bulletproof? That sort of thing.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. Somebody asked me if my windows were bulletproof. I'm like, I think that's a threat. so I do like public voice chat because anything could happen. But let's not on stream. So we'll leave it with the Kitty Kondo voice chat. Okay. Oh no! Wait, hold on a second. The princess's voice is only getting to me, but not her magic, so I can't heal whenever I want to anymore.
So I'll be without healing.
Oh boy, that really was a tutorial area. I thought they were gonna let me heal whenever I wanted to, like with a cooldown, just for the whole game. All right, well that's good. A little more challenge.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
All right.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief.
Oh man, I gotta get through as much of this as possible because my my Evercade VSR is gonna show up sometime this week. It's stuck somehow in Des Moines, Iowa. It was supposed to be here yesterday, and it's like not even halfway here yet. But I do want to do some Evercade stuff on the channel this week, so I want to get through Elliot as soon as possible. We'll play some cool Evercade stuff. We'll play some C64 games. We'll play some Neo Geo games, some Taito arcade games. It'll be fun.
Anyway, let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where or when I am exactly.
I will tell you, if I exit this cave and I meet like Dwight Eisenhower or like some very famous person from history, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to turn it off. You guys know that's what I hate most about time traveling games. Okay, using recovery medicine will be crucial. I guess I should have bought some.
So did you not enjoy Day of the Tentacle?
I love Day of the Tentacle. Wait, why wouldn't I enjoy that?
Because that has Washington, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, no, I hated Day of the Tentacle. I retroactively hated it.
But it's clear that age we know.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I was wondering why I don't remember that game as fondly as everyone else. It was a great game, but man, I really do hate that with time traveling stuff. Please do not make me meet historical figures. It's so silly.
Don't stop now.
Alright, well, I am somewhere else, but I don't know if I'm somewhen else.
Start.
I start using this shield like the princess has been telling me.
There seems to be a settlement there.
Okay, that was cool. So I just flew over my home, over my house basically, and just for a fraction of a second, I got that sensation where you almost forget that you're playing a video game. You know, like proper immersion, like the thing that we all fell in love with VR, where you actually sort of get taken out of the place that you're in and you're in the game, which I guess because I've been playing VR so long, I haven't had that for a long time, but because the sort of photorealism of it, there was just like a part of my brain that was like, yeah, you're actually in a plane, and because it's smooth as well, so they seem to have got rid of a lot of the little stutters and stuff. So yeah, that was nice. It's like, ooh.
That's impressive.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and just so everyone knows, you're on a pro, correct?
I am.
Okay.
I'm a pro on a pro.
Well, that's good. That's really good. That means, yeah. So anybody who was on the fence before because of the graphics probably should not be on the fence anymore.
Yeah, it makes more of a difference than I thought it would actually. So,
Nice.
well done then.
So good to hear. Huh? Maybe I will review it now. I just didn't want to spend like 100 hours in a you know, in a game that like was a little rough on the eyes. I didn't want to spend the time needed in there, but maybe now I will. And thanks for the impressions. All right, head to the settlement. This is just the same map, right? Were we in the same place, just a different time? Mark Smith says, I bought this because you brought it to my attention. I'm loving it. This is why I need like an affiliate link moving forward. I have one for PlayAsia, but I really want one for VGP because that's the site that I use more than anything else. Now, in that way, if I sell you guys on a game, you can actually, you know, support the channel just by buying it because you want to play it. But that's really cool. Never in a million years did I think I was going to sell anybody on a flat screen game. And the number of you guys who've been talking about Spelunky over the last week or so, because you didn't know anything about it till I played it, it's pretty cool. Corey says, when I play VR, I always feel like I'm in the game. Yeah, I think it's just something that kind of like wears off a little bit, I think, the more you play VR. But every so often you will get that feeling when you're like, feels like I'm actually here.
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. I wonder what.
Yeah, because it gets harder to sort of fool yourself. It's like suspension of disbelief, I guess. It's almost like as you get older, it's harder to be impressed by movies and CGI and stuff. Because this is how I feel about it anyway. You just become more and more aware of the fact that you're looking at something that's fake, and you don't have that feeling that you had maybe when you were younger of like being taken into a movie. You know, yeah. Well, just my opinion.
Let's look around.
Berbercast says the last time I had that feeling was in Farpoint when I was in the lobby. Which such an iconic lobby at this point. I've spent so much time in there, waiting for a deathmatch to start, and I leaned on the desk, went crashing to the floor. Nice. I did that in Job Sim. I didn't actually fall, but yeah. I did on day one, just like playing the Job Sim demo. I think on the demo disc, I tried to lean on a flat shaded polygonal desk. I was like, "What? This doesn't look real. Why did it convince my brain that there was a desk here?"
Yeah, that's a perfect example. Yeah, I'm trying to lean on something in VR. Is that exactly it? And if that happens, even though you've been playing VR for years, then it's kind of reassuring that it can still do that to your brain, because that is the whole point.
I had dreams for the future too when I was young, but it turned out I didn't have the power to change a single thing. I resent being forced to live in this age. Above all, I resent his fool ancestors for bringing down the age of magic. All right, so this is the future where everything has just gotten worse, but it looks like the world will loom. So maybe we can meet Bobbin Threadbare. That's a historical figure I'd like to find. Rumors spread fast in a small village like ours, and I do my part. Nothing like gossiping around the nice bonfire. Romantic gossip's my favorite. I don't suppose you have any juicy stories, do you? No. Some folks say we should fight the beast tribes, but humans don't stand a chance against them. All we can do is live here in fear. Sirens on my end. I've given up on any kind of future. I've got a pal who's an adventurer. He's somewhere out there as we speak. Even in these times, no, maybe especially in these times, we need guys like him. Or guys like me. We're Costco guys. Alright.
Elliot, I didn't realize you were so strong.
Alright, item shop. Let's go. We're gonna need some recovery medicine, recovery magic. Now the princess has bailed on us. Again, why doesn't it show how many we have? Oh, we don't even have any empty vials to buy them. I can't carry anymore. Oh no, we have a limited inventory. Okay, but it does say, oh, it doesn't say how many we have because we can only carry one of each of them, I think. Hopefully we can upgrade that as we go. Daryl says, "Hey Brian, I've gifted a copy of Retro Game Dev VR to someone on Quest 3 who looks like you and has the same name." Is it? I think my user ID everywhere is That Would Be Dark. Was it That Would Be Dark? Did you gift it to me? I can start up my Quest and find out if it was me that you gave it to. Or not. It is 1000% dead. I'll charge it up tonight. If you did manage to gift it to me, thank you. I will absolutely give it a shot because that sounds fun. Over there says, forget about that whale game on PSVR. Is that Jupiter and Mars? The neon one?
You found an important companion for your adventures. This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information.
Beyond the northern forest lies Great Snowfield with White Rhea. That's Ulfer territory. They move in packs. They move and react to like lightning, so don't take your eyes off them. I better use my shield. Some old guy that fancies. Oh, I thought it said some old guy that fancies dudes. But it says, nope, some old guy in fancy duds turned up not so long ago, hired a bunch of young people, and led them off to who knows where. Huh? How should I know where they went? Huh? I'm not dumb to fall for some bearded weirdo's obvious scam. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Laughing like Dr. Fred. Speaking of Day of the Tentacle. Just between you and me, you can find the power of light in the ruins up north. It saved the world, you know. Honest. My family's passed this story down for generations. And if it's true, it means the power should have belonged to me. But his ancestors should go mess it all up, and blasted fool he was. I deserve better than this cheap wine. Don't you dare underestimate the great Bikin. Alright. My grandson's out in northern Snowfield right now for work, if you can believe that. He says it's dangerous, but it pays well. I tried to stop him, but will he listen? I don't care about money. All I want is my grandson home, safe. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go save some people up in the snow.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
I tend to the injured and infirm here. We live in an impoverished age. Still, I believe in extending a helping hand to those in need. Great. Can I steal stuff from you? Oh, okay. Hey, have you ever seen a monster with a shell made of shiny gems? They say running into one is good luck. Hurek told me about them. One day I'm going to go adventuring and find one myself. Well, they're good luck, but should I follow them or kill them, or what should I do if I encounter one? Wait, there's a chest down there. How do I get that chest? No. Oh, Daryl nailed it. That would be dark. Excellent. Thank you. Mark Smith says if you buy more vials, you can have them and then fill them up. Okay, so I just need to get a lot of money so I can buy more vials. Say, have you ever heard of Thaumata? You know, those armored things with 2 legs and the other ones like 4-leg bugs. You think they're actually alive? I mean, if they were machines, how could they move on their own? Alright, what is happening? Is this guy actually selling stuff? Let's keep moving. The buildings over the village are remnants of an earlier age. Back when humans had magic, it seems they built things to last. Now the magic has been lost and the buildings are rubble. I wish I could have seen this town in its golden age. Some people still seem to believe in the miracle of magic power. They say it's mighty enough to end the world. Me? I don't know. I've never seen it myself.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. Made me think, this place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer. Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
Hey, Stingray.
I didn't.
Yo. What's up, Stingray?
Oops.
Too much.
Then why don't I enlighten you
Welcome
a
to
little
the
more?
stream.
Let's start from the very foundation
How's
of
that?
human history.
What's up?
How's Elliot doing?
Oh, Elliot's great. I think I might have just encountered my first party members.
Is that a JRPG kind of? No, I don't think it is.
I mean,
Came the age of budding.
I don't know. It all depends on your definition. It seems like more of just like an action, story-based action game, but I'm not like leveling up or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, usually JRPGs, what you find, like, the prologue is like 10 hours long, like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm first getting a new party member.
Yeah, everyone who talks about this seems to call it like Square's take on a Legend of Zelda game, which I get, but there seems to be more story here than a typical Zelda game.
So it has one sentence of story?
Humans learned how to use magic and began
Yeah.
establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely.
JMO just says, "Wait, Brian, do you not do VR anymore?" We've been talking about this for a few weeks, man. And just so please go watch the episode from last week. I think it was an off day. It was a Tuesday, called "The Future of the Channel," or "We Need to Talk About the Future Without Parole," or something along those lines. The answer is no. I'm definitely still doing VR, but just trying to open it up and make sure I'm having some fun during these slow times and covering, being able to play some games, live stream stuff like this, do flat screen stuff, and just have fun. You know what I mean? So I go into a lot more detail on Gamescast, but I don't want to bore everyone here because I've talked about it so much over the last week or so. But yeah, definitely still doing VR for sure.
It was destroyed, and rather abruptly too.
I've not played Undertale yet, Teddy. I do have it sitting on my shelf for the Switch waiting to be played.
There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. The truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but
You don't say.
Yo, Daryl, did we used to play Box VR? Right, was Daryl Ward one of our Box VR people?
What was his PSN name?
Yeah, Daryl Ward. What was your PSN name? Because we were like religiously playing Box VR. Was it every week, once a week?
Every week or twice a week for the better half of 3 months.
Oh, that's a shorter amount of time than I would have guessed. But man, we were religious about that. It was great.
Calotetia. I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotetia.
You probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Oh,
Calotesia always holds her glasses while she talks, and Elliot always holds his hat while he talks. Everyone's stuck in some kind of action pose while they're in conversation.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house.
It's been a while. Yeah, Zach, VR does kind of go dead the same time every year. And like, I don't know, I was just getting burnt out on it. Like, I needed to make sure that I was still having fun doing everything. 10 years of doing nothing but VR and not really enjoying flat screen games. It was time for a change. So then I think the next few months, next 3 months or so. Actually, wait, we're already in July. So July, August, September. I think the next 3 months could be a little bit difficult. Probably be on the slow side. And so, you know, I feel like I could stream flat screen games every single day for the next 3 months, and then when the VR stuff picks back up, I can shift gears and go focus on that for the fall season. I think that'll be fun.
But it might be worth
We will have like EXD to review and play and talk about, and Bootstrap Island, good stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
Forefront.
The rumor mill is alive and well there.
Oh yeah, Forefront.
Forefront might be the only reason I want to keep my PlayStation Plus subscription. I may have to sign up for a month when that comes around.
And Phasmophobia. And walk about mini golf.
Yeah, no, listen, but I haven't.
Badminton time.
Yeah, badminton time. There you go.
And, you know, playing Grand Theft Auto with me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just going to keep on going on and on and on.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
I mean, plus you get free games on this. Well, quote unquote, free games on the side.
Yeah, you played another useless fucking Call of Duty game this month.
So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Dude,
think about Phasmo, though.
Dude, listen, I so desperately want to get back into Phasmo, but I feel like I want to wait until it gets the, you know, the love that it needs. The VR version desperately needs some optimization, right? Like, I don't even care about the resolution. The resolution's fine. I'll give me all the jaggies you want, but that frame rate needs some help. Some of the interactions need some help, and so I don't know. I feel like
we'll see in 6 years.
I feel like I'll at least give it the rest of the summer before I dive back in. But over there in the chat says I've been playing VR for such a long time gave me a newfound love for flat screen. Eventually, I think that's exactly the situation I found myself in. I didn't care about flat screen games in 2016. I was like, I don't care if I ever play a flat screen game again. But 10 years later, the story's much different.
Speaking of which,
yes.
Iron Guard. Is it Iron Guard? What the hell is the name of that?
Yeah, Iron Guard.
It was supposed to be coming out next week. It's not coming out until the 30th now, so.
Oh, sorry, not Iron Guard, then Iron Forged. Yep.
Yes.
Cool. That game actually looks really fun.
Several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's.
All right, so we didn't go to the future. This is the past. We're in the age of Reconstruction, and
a period during which my ancestor, the Hero King.
So why we don't want to help them, right? We don't want to change history to change our future, right? Because things worked themselves out and they figured their shit out. Do we really want to interfere with this?
The question remains. What is it that
Yeah, you wouldn't exist, right? That's how Dr. Brown.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Back to the Future rules
When he changes
probably apply
history
in
from
Adventures
this
of
point
Elliot.
in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Yeah, don't forget to date your mom.
Right. What a weird movie that was. It's Back to the Future is such a great movie if you don't think about it too hard.
Like Weird Science.
I don't. It's been so long since I've seen Weird Science. I couldn't even tell you the story.
Like the Goonies.
The Goonies, I feel like I've watched recently enough to kind of refresh my memory.
You know,
I think that's But Weird Science, I don't think I've seen since the
it's gotta
80s.
be like 1992 for me the last time.
I think it's notable because it has like a 35-year-old woman kissing a 15-year-old kid.
Yeah, but they made her up, right?
Wow.
Oh! Right. Weird Science was the one where they created like a hot girl in their closet or something like that, right?
Yeah, and the bully turned into a freaking blob.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in this conversation. I feel like it could get clipped horribly. But yeah,
It was the 80s.
but she's not real. I think it's probably fine. I think.
Yeah, I think it's just like people having sex with robots and loving AI.
Hey. Yeah, nothing wrong with sex robots. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I have to look forward to in the future.
Until they bite your dick up.
Jay House says, Brian, do you have any plans to review Microsoft Flight Sim? I mean, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I'm enjoying a little bit of break from VR right now, but with the new updates and everything, it sounds like it'd be really great to get back into. And so when that time comes around, I very well could.
I mean, you bought it, right? So you should at least play it.
I've heard iron ore can be mined.
I've bought a lot of games I should probably play.
Perhaps that's why the Alpan.
I mean, that's the point of being a collector. Is you buy shit and you never fucking play it.
Well, that's what I want to. That's what I want to prevent from happening, because I had been picking up Switch games here and there, right, and being like, oh, okay, yeah, I definitely want to play this at some point, and then they just started piling up, and I was like, when the hell am I going to play all these? And to play them for the channel will definitely give me.
You know as well as I do. You see it, and then you're just gonna buy more and more, and then before you know it, you've got a game that's 40 years old that you still haven't even fucking played yet.
And you're the dev's favorite kind of customer because you pay the money, you never complain about the game, and yeah.
Dell Award says in Box VR his screen name was Slyward. He says you guys absolutely slaughtered me on the leaderboards, or on the scoreboards.
Yes, Flower was there a couple times.
Nice.
As to see if it was Let's Go Sports Team Ryan or who was the one that was obsessed with freaking Paddington Bear? Is that
Oh my
Zack
God.
Attack? Zack Attack.
Is that who that was?
Zack Attack?
I remember him saying that like Paddington the movie was like the best movie ever made or something, or at least from a critical standpoint.
Than Citizen Kane.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's why you keep me around.
Yeah.
Don't forget this godforsaken memory of mine remembers everything.
Look, Elliot.
Now what might be in here?
Oh yeah, have you seen Disclosure Day now?
I have not, and I most likely won't, unless anybody tells me I need to see it for some reason.
I would not tell you that. I found it very mid.
Okay. Yeah, I think so let's see. The last one I saw in the theater was Obsession, and then I may go back to the theater this week because I really do want to see Leviticus. And then when does Resident Evil come out? August?
Oh no, there's no release date, is there?
October.
Oh, is it later? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking it was earlier. October makes a lot more sense.
Friday, I think.
Ooh.
Evil Dead's already out, isn't it?
I need a double feature, right? I gotta go find somebody who wants to spend the day at the movies with me, and just go from one to the other. Because I do want to. I do want to see Evil Dead burn.
Oh yeah, Flame Hat was there too. Damn it.
Oh right. Oh man. Flame Hat was always around. Flame Hat, we played a lot of Zenith with him too. All right, where am I going? I kind of want to. I was saying I didn't want this to last me 30 hours. I'm fine with the 18 hours, but so maybe I shouldn't be talking to every single person in the village.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifried is headed?
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifried is after.
Stingray, do you still do that with your physical games? Like, I mean, do you still buy physical games, or was it just like up to a point where you bought physical games and ditched the manuals and cases and just kept the CDs?
Oh, funny you say that. I just went a couple days ago.
Yeah?
Got
What did you get?
Threw them through the cases away, yeah. So, you know.
Okay. Why do you bother buying physical if you're just gonna fucking discard the case and the book and everything else?
History change its course.
Burning question. Burning question.
Is it?
Let's make for the
That is the burning question on my mind.
Right.
It hurts so much when you do that.
Because I still can play the game. I don't care about the case. It's a container that holds the game.
You could still play the case digitally.
But
not a PS2 game.
That's true.
Well, it depends on what PS2 game you're talking about.
Oh, not the. Oh, those actually I get on the digital ones. I get on PS4, PS5.
You'll first need to pass through the northern woods.
Oh, I've always thought. I've always grown up. Those are containers, an actual thing. So.
Now, do you recycle those containers, or do you what's it called?
Oh, Tatum's online. I just saw it. I just got the notification that he's on a Switch. Everyone's part of this stream today somehow. This is great.
I want everybody needs to hear the Ride Pop versus Tatum arguments.
Oh my God, we that's what we need. We need to get Tatum in here, and then you guys can fight about grills and stuff that no one cares about.
Well, I got something to pick with Izzard actually. Izzard, what do you?
One-sided.
Well, this thing gonna be one-sided, because this is about the way you call it. So when you go outside, what do you into your backyard? What are you stepping into?
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, right, the garden. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when you buy the apparatus that cuts the garden, what is it called?
Great. Just
You mean a lawnmower?
Exactly. So why didn't you call it lawn instead of garden?
Or the garden? Why isn't it the garden?
No, wait. So, hang on. Your question is weird. Like, why don't I call the
garden?
What? Why is it called a garden?
No, the garden isn't the lawn. They're not the same thing.
What's wrong?
So when you step out front,
this whole time?
Yeah, because I was like, hold on. When you step out front, it's a garden. When you step out back, it's a garden. That's your lawn.
No. That's not it.
Oh, okay. This is a misunderstanding then. Okay.
Yeah. Previously, we were talking about the fact that why I call a garden, you might call it a yard.
Well, your entire area of land is your yard.
Yeah, or over here, your garden. Yeah.
Well, that's the part.
No, that's the part that gets me. Is because the garden is something that you have a vegetable garden or you have a flower garden.
Do you call it your front garden and your back garden?
Yeah.
You do?
No matter what's in it?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like the shopkeeper back in the
I wouldn't say lawn unless it's grass.
Seeing as I'm also heading this way, I may as well, I suppose.
All right, we're finally getting bombs, you guys. We've been wanting bombs for hours. Finally getting bombs, which
That's
also
the
means
confusion sets in. Bombs.
Which also means we may be coming to finally the end of the demo. 3 hours later.
I just looked up how much this game costs.
What,
it
Elliot?
Looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks great. And then Canadian prices kick in, and I'm like, I'm out.
Oh, it's what, $60 American?
$80 Canadian plus tax, so it's $94.
Yeah.
I'm good. Like I said, I need a new Portal game.
This would probably be a pretty good Portal game, but yeah, that's a lot of money. Alright, where am I going? I'm following the little icon on the map. Let's go. Alright, finally getting some bombs. We've needed bombs for so long.
I heard you might have...
I do, and I don't. What do you need them for?
To clear some boulders blocking the road.
Yeah, we got a pre-order date for the new Castlevania game.
Oh, when's it coming?
October 15th.
Nice. That'll be great.
It's also $30.
Canadian?
US. I converted it for you.
Thank you. Cool. I will definitely play through that. I need a new 2D Metroidvania in my life.
Lately, I've been thinking they might be good for something else too. Namely, blowing those.
You want to use bombs against the beast tribes?
That's the world we're living in these days. I'm about fed up with them pushing us around. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risk.
Give me the bombs.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of
Oh.
That's a great idea. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. If they're actually any good against the beast tribes, you can start selling the things. The future of my shop is in your hands.
Fine. Not that you've given me much choice.
Alright, hold the X or Y for bombs a little longer and you can carry them. A handy technique in case you wanted to throw them instead of setting them immediately. Alright, looks like they cook in your hands too, so let's not blow ourselves up.
We're to use the bombs against the beast tribe. Do be careful with them now.
So do you think you'll just be streaming Elliot until you've had enough of Elliot before you move on to something else, or might you chop and change a bit?
I don't know. I think it all depends on how far I get in Elliot this week. Because I really do. I do kind of want to blast through it and see the whole thing, play the whole thing. Thank you. And but I don't think. Yeah, I just don't want to get too invested in another game before I roll credits on this one. Wait, what the hell? Why do I not remember where to go? Because I have remember like a goldfish is the answer. Is it not up that path?
Oh. Speaking of memory of a goldfish,
yeah.
The gentleman from work texted me today.
Oh, yeah? Do you want to give
yeah.
background information for the chat?
For anybody else, so I work with a gentleman. I'm going to leave his name out of it, but his memory gets wiped, almost like Memento. So the fact that he'll remember, like, he was driving home from work one day, completely forgot everything, ended up crashing his truck. They went to the hospital, did a bunch of neurological scans on him. And with those neurological scans, they couldn't do anything, so they got him and he had seizures, almost like an aneurysm happened to him. And they couldn't figure it out. And then they kind of figured out that with the booster shots for the COVID shot, they think it's because he mixed too many of them. Because he had the original shot, 4 different boosters from 4 different products. Anyways, so everything was going fine. And then all of a sudden he started running away from his house because he forgot who his wife and his kids were. So he came back to work and everything was fine. And then he was driving again and had a seizure and crashed his wife's car. And then was gone for another year. And now when you tell the guy something, every 30 seconds his memory erases. He retains some things, but a lot of it doesn't. He doesn't retain it. It's fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. I couldn't wish that upon anybody. Anyways, so he texted me this morning. He goes, yeah, you won a 65-inch TV from work. You won a raffle. I'm like, what do you mean I won a raffle? And so apparently somebody bought me a raffle ticket and I won a freaking 65-inch TV that I gotta go pick up.
Nice. What kind of TV is it? 65-inch what?
Was an LG QNED.
I feel like I heard that like a couple years ago. But I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with television technology very well.
Well, I messaged Tatum. He goes, it's not bad, man. It's for a budget TV. I'm like, I don't freaking care.
It's a TV, right?
It's TV.
Nice.
And it's going in the basement in the gym, so.
Sweet. 65 inches. That's perfect.
It's not as big as scissors, though.
Clip that.
Izzard's TV's the size of a fucking wall.
That's true.
You must have some small walls in your house.
I do, in fact. Very small walls. But you know what they say, it's not the size of the walls, it's what you do with them.
Yeah, exactly. Izzard, how big's your ceiling? Like, do you have like 12-foot ceilings or what?
I don't know. They are bizarrely tall, especially upstairs. I'm just standing up now. Yeah, if I stand up and reach as high as I can, there's still like another 3 feet to the ceiling.
Yeah, so you got probably 11 or 12 feet ceilings. My ceiling's 8.5 feet.
Oh, so you can reach up and touch the ceiling then?
I can reach up and touch the ceiling, no problem.
No
problem.
I said that as if it made the ceiling sound low, but I think I can do that here too. I think mine are about 8.5 feet.
Yeah, yours probably 8.5 feet as well. That's typical standard size for the most part for newer buildings.
Yeah, I like it though. In fact, many times I've thought I could almost put not a mezzanine floor in upstairs, but I could put like there's a lot of space in the upper half of the room that I could use for storage. Like I could put some shelves up that would be completely out of the way. Do you know what I mean? It's just like
We should report back to the shopkeeper.
Make it like a loft kind of thing.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. People do that. People do that sometimes, don't they? Put beds up there and stuff.
My parents' house was made in the 1800s, 1860 something, and they have 14-foot high ceilings. That is where the reason why I asked about the ceiling is that the size of your freaking TV should match the size of how tall your ceiling is. If that thing was in Brian or Maya's place, it would look ridiculous.
I'm okay with ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you quickly get used to it, and then you think, well, like Brian was saying the other day, could have gone bigger. But the other thing people make the mistake with their TV is mounting it too high, especially when they put it above a fireplace, and then you end up sort of looking up at your TV. There's a whole Reddit called, there's a subreddit called TV Too High or something like that, which is just pictures of TVs above fireplaces mounted up in the corner and things like that. But I solved that issue.
shock. I never
Oh, that's what yours is? Yeah, well, it would have been too high, except I just removed the fireplace. I just ripped all that out and put the TV where the fireplace was.
I'm getting my ass kicked over here. I keep forgetting to use my shield. And now that I've got 1 HP left. No! I mean 0 HP! Alright. Well, good thing I saved recently.
You're playing like me in Fortnite.
This is the first time I've died. I haven't had the need to play strategically or safely or carefully or defensively. And so I just hadn't been. And now that I got my butt kicked, now I will. The need is arisen.
How far do you get sent back?
Like probably just a couple minutes. Just gonna kill some enemies. It'll be fine.
So if you had a button in real life, little thought experiment for you that could just rewind a few seconds, like you get in I think you can do this in MAME or something. You know, like you can play retro games and you can just effectively have an undo button where it replays the game, but it plays the game backwards of like 120 frames or whatever. And I was thinking, what if you had that in real life, so that you could just undo every little mistake throughout the day. Every time you're talking to someone and they, I don't know, scowl or something, you could just go, oh, let me just rephrase that. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you think you could achieve with that?
This is sort of like a more immediate version of Groundhog Day. Right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Or
right,
Click.
Well, Click was... Oh, did he do any rewinding in Click? I feel like he fast-forwarded the whole...
He can only fast-forward. However,
okay.
It was kind of be like a Click thing.
Yeah, so like a remote control in your pocket, like Click, but it goes back a few seconds.
So the question is what? Would we use it?
Yeah, it was like, what do you think you could achieve? Like, do you think, for example, you could score a goal in a World Cup game eventually, like with enough undos, like just because you could just start in a local football club and just learn to play by undoing all your mistakes, and eventually you would definitely score a goal in every game, and then eventually you'd be just scoring loads of goals, and then you get into a bigger team, and then you'd end up playing for your country. Do you see what I mean? Do you think you could do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's, save states is the only way I ever finished the original Castlevania, and so I do think that, like, right. With enough undos and enough chances, yeah, I guess so.
Well, here's
very stubborn.
I would rewind it for a few seconds, and then rewind that from a few seconds, and rewind that from a few seconds, and just keep on rewinding all throughout my life. And then all of a sudden, I'm a teenager with all the knowledge I have right now, and I rule everything.
I mean, do we get to go that far back, or is it literally just?
Because it's only a few seconds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take, a guy at work that I don't like, and I'm going to punch him in the face, rewind it a couple seconds, punch him in the face, rewind it a couple seconds, punch him in the face. You just constantly do that for a good 4 hours.
And then walk away humming a tune no one's ever heard of yet.
Yeah, like November Rain.
Wait, what's happening? Aren't you streaming right now?
Yeah, and you're now part of the stream. Yeah, welcome, JP. Say hi to the chat, JP.
Hello, everybody. This is my normal talking voice.
I knew it.
That is why he cleared his throat.
See, this is so much better than me just talking to myself for 4 hours straight.
I knew the thin, whiny voice was made up this whole time.
How dare you? I mean, how dare you?
That's so funny.
Uh-oh. You guys are going to hear it.
Yeah, we got a dog in the background.
It's not a dog.
I wish I had a cat in the background. Tornado just abandoned me, though. She definitely greeted me at the door last night, though. She was very excited to see that I was home.
It seems we've used all of our bombs.
What's new, JP? What's happening?
I mean, I'd rather not say. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not pooping.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Definitely not pooping. Like right now, at this very moment? You're definitely not pooping at this very moment is what you're saying. You're not constipated and are backed up. You're saying at this very moment, you're definitely not pooping. Right?
I mean, this is more of an Oasis, definitely maybe situation, if I'm being honest.
What, it's a bit of reverb there.
It's almost like you're standing or sitting next to a shower.
I mean, that would place me in a bathroom, which is totally not happening.
Oh man, this channel really fell off.
Yeah.
That's the general consensus for sure. I think I'm supposed to be going back and getting more bombs, but I'm just wandering around killing things.
Great question from 50 hours.
Oh.
Bidet.
Or not today. Bidet or not today? That is the question. Oh, I won't speak for JP, but I was pretty against bidets for. I mean, I don't know. Everybody I knew started getting them during COVID, when there was no toilet paper anywhere, when there's a toilet paper shortage, people were buying it out for no reason whatsoever. And so so everyone started getting bidets, and I was like, this is so silly. What? Like, you've been doing things the same way in my life for 40 years. Why change now? And oh my God, did I have a revelation within the last month or so? Like, just was having a not great bathroom experience, and the bidet saved it. I'll say that. But I'm not getting into any more detail other than that. The bidet came through, and I was like, I guess I'll use this thing. See if this can save the day, and it sure did.
The surprising thing is, you might imagine that the cold water would be an issue, but it's not at all.
Yeah, bidet is probably the most incredible thing AJ's brought to Gamescast.
Bidet
Yeah.
J.
And I'm an AJ fan.
I think it's the most incredible thing he's ever brought to Gamescast, and it's not even close.
Cracked me up when, COVID hit, everybody's buying all the toilet paper. I understand that. At least in my area, everybody was buying out the bottled water, which I never understood. I failed to see the connection there.
Like just regular old bottled water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the connection there either.
I think it's just the survival thing. Like,
Right.
what if everything shut down? Like everything, even somehow your water shut down.
Or it's just the cheapest thing to wipe your ass with when there's no toilet paper.
I mean, yeah.
No, this was not the right time to figure out how to use a spear. And now I'm about to die again. Alright, I need to get back to where I'm supposed to go, where the fuck that is. Oh. I think I'm about to die.
There seem to be cracks in the wall over there.
You can see in the chat here, Patty Cakes had a interesting introduction to bidets.
Oh, please share. I'm trying to run from enemies. I can't read.
First time is jarring for sure, especially for me. And I'm reading Patty Cakes' comment.
Yeah.
Especially for me, since it was winter and the water was very cold. That's a good point. This is actually a great time for bidet usage because the groundwater is at like a nice, comfortable temperature.
See, my feeling on it is that it's going to make people less homophobic because they're going to go, "Oh, I don't know, I'm against this," and then they try it and they go, "Oh, this isn't so bad. I can kind of see where those guys are coming from."
Yeah.
So natural progression from water.
Yep.
That's why bidet rhymes with gateway.
Oh. That is indeed why they named it that.
I'm way too proud of that, of coming up with that. Way too proud.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Dude, why the fuck can I not find this goddamn door? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I need somebody to be a human map for me. I just came up here thinking it was the way. I guess not.
You mentioned that you drew out maps while playing Myst.
No, with Myst it was there were clues to puzzles that I was nowhere near, that were just like numbers or this or that or whatever. And well, that didn't replenish my bombs, did it? No, it didn't. I gotta go back to the shop. And so I just had to take notes. And it was like, oh, like why is this number over here? And I just like would write it down in a notebook or something in order to remember it later when it was needed. But no, not maps.
I gotcha.
There he is. How'd it go?
There's a bit of a learning curve, but they certainly...
Sounds like I found my new...
Growing up, my best friend next door had the Super Nintendo before any other kids on the block had it. And his dad was obsessed with the Jurassic Park Super Nintendo game. When you go, every time you go inside, and it is first person, he used to draw maps for every one of those indoor sequences.
What game is this?
Jurassic Park Super Nintendo.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kind of like switches to like a Doom type thing. I remember that. Right?
Yeah.
Super low frame rate, but it was very cool.
Yeah. Yes and yes.
Superliminal's in the chat trying to ruin my joke. Because everyone has a bumhole. Nothing gay or straight about it. All right, fine. We'll make the straight people want to get more experimental with their wives and girlfriends. Happy now? Happy now? Superliminal.
Patty Cakes makes a great observation that it also doubles as a water fountain in a pinch.
Haven't forgotten. Here.
I don't know what that pinch would have to be for me to get down on my knees to get a drink out of the toilet. Tornado would love it. Tornado, I live alone, so all this time I get to live how I wanted to, do whatever. Once I got Tornado, the number of times I found her with like, her butt up in the air and her head in the toilet. I was like, "You're not a dog." I thought that was just a dog thing. Apparently not. So I was so nervous about her falling in, not being able to get out or something like that, or even just drinking dirty toilet water, that I've had to I've had to remember that there's a lady in the house and I have to put the toilet seat down after I'm done.
So do you think Tornado thinks that's where you go when you're thirsty?
But I'll have them on sale from now on.
I haven't quite figured out what Tornado thinks I'm doing in the bathroom. I'm not totally sure if she knows, because she loves doing figure eights around my legs while I'm pooping, which I think is weird. Sirens on my end. But so the only equivalent to that is when she gets into her litter box, I shove my head in there and go, "What's going on?"
You just do figure eights around her legs.
It would be a lot tougher. Yeah, so I can't quite do it. Alright, we just got some free bombs. Time to go bomb some stuff.
Now we should be able to destroy those boulders. Let us make haste.
I'll tell you, it's not reading the chat while playing a flat screen game is still difficult, but nowhere near as difficult as trying to read the chat while you're playing a VR game.
Well, you also have the other factor in there too.
Mm-hmm.
You're having a conversation with us while playing a game while keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, which means the story in Elliot has become 1000% irrelevant over the last hour or two.
So it turned into Zelda. Gotcha.
There we go. There it is. There's anybody gonna? Is anybody? Is no one gonna come to Zelda's rescue? No one. Not a single person in the chat gonna like stand up for Link in the team. No. Because I'm done. I'm done. This has been years. This has been years for me.
It's been a long time.
Yep.
Yeah, reading chat while playing VR, that's definitely difficult. Is that why VR died?
Yes, that is why.
You know what's going to be even worse than reading chat VR though? Is having the constant fucking AI voice talking to you.
The speech chat, just reading everything.
Yeah.
So tough. So tough.
Is this out yet? Does this support move? Is this out yet?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing I will say that Sony really dropped the ball on. Absolutely should have allowed us to read chat in PSVR 2 games. Just have a window off to the side somewhere. Alright, here, now that we have bombs, we can bomb shit, or blow shit up. Okay.
That's the ticket.
Okay, guess it worked. Not where we want to go, though. Not where we want to go.
I know the game you should play next week.
Everybody knows the game I should play next week. What is it?
Time to demolish those boulders.
It's a Sony IP.
I'm rather
What is it?
excited.
And they only made one copy of it and then a movie. Heavenly Sword.
There it is.
But we got to get it all out today.
Oh, that glorious 10 FPS.
That's the ticket.
What was the name of their controller? The 6-axis. It had 6-axis support on it too, which is made it almost virtually unplayable.
I mean, listen, if we're gonna play Heavenly Sword, let's go play Layer.
Layer, yep, I was gonna, before they patched it, 6-axis only. Yeah.
Layer wasn't bad once they patched it. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad.
Wasn't that Factor 5? Like,
it was Factor 5.
Same guys who did the Star Wars Rogue Squadron games and shit. Like, they were on fire, and then just, I don't know, it was rough. I bought Layer for PS3 and was determined to like it. You know, one of those sometimes like when you hear everybody bash a game and you're like, fuck it, I want to play it and I'm gonna like it. I don't care about the controls. I'm gonna get over it. I could never get over the controls. I desperately tried to. I wanted to like that game so much.
You should try blowing it up.
I liked it afterwards. Like I went back and played it again.
But by the time I played it, it had already been patched because because I didn't get a PlayStation 3 until the Slim came out, and I grabbed the Slim and I think it was Dead Space and Batman Arkham Asylum all on the same day.
I picked it up near launch, and yeah, it was a tough build to solo. And then when they did patch it, I went back in. It wasn't bad, but it was still very, very. The controls were not the most intuitive things that they came up with.
Alright, wait, hold on. What the Lotus Chain prevents bonus time from ending with first instance of damage taken, refreshes above effect with bonus. Sure, let's equip it. I got no other accessories, I might as well. Thanks, David. Dave says he's been watching since PSVR 1, rarely catches a live stream. I just wanted to hop in and say be true to yourself, follow your passion. It's what's kept me around as a viewer for so long, not that you're a VR content creator. That's super sweet, man. That's really good for me to hear, because I would say for the longest time, I was like, oh yeah, people watch because like I'm the only one doing this, you know, and that may have been, you know, what got the channel off the ground and got people in the door. But it's really, really happy. I'm really happy to know that like that wasn't the reason people stuck around. It makes a huge difference.
Well done, David.
Alright, where are we trying to get to? Wait, there's a little door right here. That's not where we're heading. Let's go in anyway. Let's see what's down there.
We found a new cave, exploring the unknown. An adventurer's time to shine, yes?
Alright, let's kick some ass in the cave. Is that a bomb on the snail's back? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. It's good to know.
What in the world is that? Perhaps climbing onto it would reveal more?
It's bouncy. What am I supposed to do with the egg? I don't want to throw the egg, but I might have to. That seems like a good weapon. Might as well. Oh shoot, I blew up the egg.
Oh dear. Elliot, snap out of it.
Oh, break the egg. I mean, without throwing it, is it going to do something different? I'll break the next one I come across, Scott. Thank you. You know what they say? You got to make an omelet by breaking eggs. Never mind. All right.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed.
Yo, what's up, Chester Meadows? Hell yeah, man. It's all anybody's talking about today is the Microsoft Flight Sim update. That is so awesome. Izzy was just telling us about his experience with it. He played it live while we're hanging out here in chat, and came back with some very positive news. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's see how big the forest ruins are. Let's see if this is a big deal or not.
Even amid these ruins, trees have put down roots.
Ah, does the same thing. Good to know.
Such a powerful force.
Over here.
Well,
Brian, have you seen Send Help yet?
by surprise.
No, Sam Raimi, right?
Yes. Okay. Hope the whole internet yells at you now.
Yeah, it's fine. It was actually it was one that was obviously in the theater, and I was oops, crap. And I was waiting for it to come home, and I think it came home. I think it came to a streaming service a while ago, and I still didn't pull the trigger on it. So yeah, no excuse. Everyone should berate me for that.
It's probably been ruined for you now at this point, though. The more people recommend it, the worse it'll probably be when you actually watch it.
Yeah, fortunately, I don't know anything about it, so at least the story wasn't ruined. But yeah, it may have been a little overhyped at this point, which I think kind of happened with Obsession a little bit. It's not that I didn't like Obsession. I liked Obsession a lot. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun time in the theater. It was just good time, right? A little scary, very I'm not sure what unnerving, I guess, probably the right word for it. And I really liked it. But like I couldn't. I was kind of waiting for like this big moment where it was like, oh, this is why everybody, even non-horror fans, are like just raving about this. And that never happened. I was like, oh, I just wonder. I wonder if it's more the story about Obsession that people like kind of got excited about. The fact that it was made, you know, by somebody for a very cheap amount of money, and it outperforms Star Wars. It's like that kind of thing. I think catches the public's interest sometimes more than the movie itself.
It doesn't appear we can do anything else here. I'd say our investigation is at an end.
What could this be?
Yeah, definitely, Scott. Definitely want to watch Evil Dead Burn. I was just saying before you got here how I kind of want to like do a double feature or something at the theater, and go see like Leviticus, go see Evil Dead Burn. I feel like if I go at the right time, I could spend 5 hours at the movie theater and knock out a couple of movies. Hey, Hamoud, say hi to the chat.
What's up, chat? Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on TikTok.
There we go. I was waiting for somebody to pimp themselves.
I will not smash that like button or hit that bell notification icon, though.
How dare you?
Oh, if you find Apple TV in your rotation anytime, Widow's Bay is fantastic.
Nice. Yeah, we'll see. I just found that like because the way the cable works in my apartment, probably similar to the way it works in a lot of apartments, is that we have we actually have like a base cable thing, and I just found that like I think I have, I want to say Peacock and HBO Max, like just included as part of like what I pay every month for the standard cable plan. And I was like, oh man, I got to figure out a way to get those free subscriptions. I got to go through the steps to do it. But yeah, I canceled my Netflix. I canceled everything. And so, but one of these days I go to get Apple TV back because there's so many different things I want to see on there. I think I'm only 2 seasons into Shrinking. I think there's 3 now, right?
Yeah. Oh man, love that show.
Yeah. I just love Jason Segel. I feel like I would watch anything he's in, and I don't say that about most actors.
Yeah. You watch Freaks and Geeks, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And then I was a big How I Met Your Mother fan. So Freaks and Geeks, such a classic. That and like
Some
My So-Called
saddest,
Life.
Oh
Say again?
man, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just those
Oh,
those two series. Like they both got one season apiece, I think, and both like were just like, they were too good for TV. You know what I mean? It was like those should have gone on for 10 years each, but so good for their
Seeing as
time.
These ruins are so old. Perhaps they would be different at another point in time. What might we
You remember My So-Called Life? That was MTV, right?
Was it? I think maybe that MTV picked up the rights to it, but I could have sworn it was on a regular network for.
Oh, my bad.
When it first aired, I could be wrong. It's a long time ago, but I was like 15 when it came out, so it was like absolutely the perfect time for it to come out for me.
Nice.
Yeah, what was that? Claire Danes and Jared Leto and stuff. Back before Jared Leto was weird. I'm assuming. Wait, how do I get out of here? Can I really not get out of here without going back through? Here, hold on. I think I can fast travel. Probably not. Not anywhere that would make it worthwhile. Alright.
Dale brings up a good point from earlier that Smash is too aggressive for the like
I
button.
heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters.
What do we want to do to the like button? Delicately caress it?
What's the happy medium there? Oh man, I'm with Chester. Said my mate is enjoying this Elliot game. I'm looking forward to the new Final Fantasy game in this kind of style. Hell yeah, me too.
Is the new Final Fantasy game, is that the mobile game that they're remaking? Is that what it is?
Oh wait, yeah. It is a remake of that mobile game. What was that called again?
I don't know. I keep wanting to call it Final Fantasy Deliverance, but that's not right. That's a whole other thing. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was standing too close to that. Okie dokie. Lesson learned.
Do you remember that, like, undressed show on MTV?
You know what? I don't remember it, but I feel like I was watching somebody react to it not that long ago. I think Mateo Lane or somebody like that was watching it and reacting to it. And it was like, wow, the acting is so bad.
Yeah, it was absolutely awful. It was like the very adult version for MTV late nights.
Right.
But one long stretch of episodes starred Tommy, the Green Ranger from Power Rangers.
Oh, no way. Tommy was my favorite.
Kyfried once dispatched soldiers to the northern
Alright,
town
enough messing around. Keep saying that I want to
Jill says, wipe that like button.
wipe it. After I talk about bidets, it just feels so wrong to say it that way.
You should be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Final Fantasy Revelation?
Is that it?
Well, that's the newest in the remake trilogy.
I just finished part 1 of that today.
Oh, nice. What'd you think?
There's a lot of padding. Also areas where you slow walk and you just wait for them to talk. Then you have a puzzle 3 times in a row and they'll explain the puzzle to you all 3 times. And it's like, I got it the first time, man.
Yeah, don't they know who they're talking to? The great, powerful Hamoud.
Hello there, kitty.
Well, there's like a sequence where you have to like use this arm to like lower a ladder, and it's like you do it and then you do it again like 5 minutes later, and they're like, you gotta use that arm to lower the ladder. I figured.
Final Fantasy Resonance. Okay.
Oh, so I wasn't too far off with whatever the fuck I said earlier.
Just like this young man.
It adopted the story and world of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius.
Spray
That was the
that
whole
like
game.
button. I like spray.
I like that actually. Yeah.
No, Steve, we're not gonna hump the like button.
Hold the fucking phone for a second.
Yes.
Nothing. Don't worry, I'm thinking to myself.
It sounds like you're thinking to us.
So I'm sitting here looking, I'm like, where's the thumbs up button? Because you said like.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the thumbs up button? Man, my YouTube is fucked up right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even subscribed to your channel, and I don't understand how.
You're not.
Damn it, Canada.
You're not subscribed. You're not subscribed to my channel.
I don't know how it's possible if I'm a mod. Like, goddamn.
Wonder if I'm subscribed to my channel.
He's doing what you do to AJ, or what you don't do to AJ.
Wait, if you can, I guess so. You could still technically be a mod to a channel that you're not subscribed to, because all I have to do is just list you as a mod for you to have. But yeah, you don't have to subscribe to it.
Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, I needed to close down my YouTube and come back, and there it is.
Oh, is it because I changed the channel name today from PSVR without Parole to without Parole?
That just doesn't make sense. It's just probably a fucking Canadian thing. So weird. Yeah.
High five that like in secret handshake that subscribe. I like that, Daryl. That's a good one. We got this shit. We're gonna figure it out.
Remember when you're high-fiving anybody, make eye contact with the elbow.
Oh yeah, no, it's all about high fives are all about the elbows. You line up the elbows, you have nailed that high five.
God no, they're all about high five fails. That makes it a high five so much better.
I've been doing it wrong my whole life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again. Wait a minute. Say that again, right, Pop?
The high five fail is what it's all about, man. Where you both go for the high five and you completely like miss each other, just smash buddy in the face. That's what it's all about.
Clearly, none of you have ever high-fived someone else's fist bump before, because that is very cringe.
I'd high-five a soccer player, but then he'd roll around on the ground. Like he got shot.
All right, Pop, how's the weather up there in good old Canada?
Same thing as Chicago. Humid and fucking hot. Although it's cooled down probably about 15 real degrees since last week at this time.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
I haven't been.
Oh, Celsius, of course.
Yeah, real temperature. You know, I went and saw the specialist yesterday that cracked my knee back into place. So I am not very.
That's so satisfying.
I am not mobile right now. No, it's not satisfying at all.
That is so not satisfying.
I'm on some painkillers and I'm laying on my ass.
You know, weed's a decent painkiller.
I got better shit, dude.
Whoa. We're all head to Rock Pop's house.
I got some Percocet.
Percocet was so much fun. There's a year of my life that's just a blur because of Percocet.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
you should be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with
Right,
this.
obviously we want to... Whoa, stay away from me.
Well done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display.
Lots of sirens on my end. I don't know if anybody cares.
Wow, I am delighted at this observation Chester made. Brian, you almost sound Canadian, to be honest. It's the O's, and you're so far up close in Maine, right? Well, you can address that.
Yeah.
All the barbecue.
I think there's some French Canadian in my bloodline. Maybe I picked up on some stuff.
Or you've been hanging out with a bee for far too long.
That's probably more likely.
When you start saying a bee, then we know you have a problem.
Brian, have you been on the receiving end of that pickup line? If somebody, an Italian guy, comes up to you and asks, "Hey, do you have any Italian in you?"
Would you like some?
Yeah.
No, that'd be pretty rough.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, are there good pickup lines? Like, really?
Yes, there are.
Really? Shit.
Yes, there are. I could never play hide and seek with somebody like you. Because a person like you is too hard to find.
Oh my god, I want to blow my brains out! Right? I said good pickup lines, and you said yes, and that was your example?
But no, I got a better one, but you actually need to be here.
Did these work?
What?
Yeah.
Has it worked? Yes, it has.
Listen, every pickup line has worked at least once, even no matter how bad. That's got to be a thing. Because people will be like, because even if it's bad, they'll be like, oh my god, that's so bad. And then they'll be like, so what's your name?
I don't have a lottery card, but do you mind if I check you out?
Oh, fuck me if I'm wrong. Fuck me if I'm wrong. Was your name Tanisha? I love that one.
What?
That's actually pretty funny.
So on this list of top pickup lines, number 6 is...
Oh god, get off ChatGPT.
Number 6 is, are you a Netflix show? Because I want to binge watch you all night. That's kind of a stalkerish chat-up line, I would say.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh, okay, that's it.
Did your dad work at a taser factory? Because you're electrifying.
Taser factory. I thought you said tater factory. Taters.
Like mashed potato factory.
Like mashed potatoes.
I feel like your pause is a bit long there with the timing. The person's likely to actually answer the question if you wait that long before delivering the punchline.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little high right now, so...
There are bones in the ice. Did such gigantic creatures truly exist?
OJP Big Rack next week. A free show.
Boing. Amazing.
Alright, I'm not going to this place. I'm going to my destination.
I'm digging how the camera's changing its perspective like that.
Yeah. I have to get to this little bridge over here? How the fuck do I get to that
Why
little
don't you
bridge
buy it,
over
right?
there?
I'm not spending $80 plus tax on this, sir.
Is it too much like Zelda for you?
No, this one's got a story, and there's actually a purpose of playing it. The princess just doesn't sit there and not do anything, and they didn't name it the freaking Adventures or the Legend of Zelda, where there is no actual fucking legend. She just sits there and is a useless twat.
Right, they should have called it The Legend of Huria, and then you'd be like, oh, here we go again.
They should have just called it fucking Link's Adventure or something like that to start with. Because there is
What
no
about,
Legend of Zelda.
What about the one that actually stars Zelda?
Oh,
Toon 1.
very true.
What was that, 40 years afterwards, and people still fucking probably gush all over it? And in 10 years' time, when they remake it again, Nintendo fans will be like, I'll pay $9,000 for that.
What came out last year?
Oh, fuck yeah, they're remaking it in 5 years. It's Nintendo. They're no different than fucking Sony when it comes to remaking shit.
I mean, Sony does it.
Sony doesn't remake any of the shit that matters, though.
Sony brought out Last of Us on PS3, and then Last of Us Remastered on PS4, and then The Last of Us Part 1 remake on PS5. I'm like, it's making sure that
Last of
every...
Us Collection again.
Oh, God.
Again, Nintendo's got far more than Sony does, though, in that one.
I think Nintendo gives it a little bit more time than Sony does.
And let's not forget about Capcom with fucking Resident Evil 4.
The most released game of all time. Second, runner-up is Skyrim.
Oh, come on.
Or Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh, we're not talking about ports and stuff, right? Because I would say that goes to Prince of Persia, the original Prince of Persia. That got ported to everything.
No, we're just talking about,
each one is like a different version.
We're just talking about like the game getting fucking remastered for the next console generation.
Yeah.
You got base Skyrim, and then you got the special edition, and the anniversary edition, and the legendary edition.
Father sealed off the entrance to the northern tower, so that
You know what they say. You know what they say. People wouldn't do it if they wouldn't do it if people weren't buying it.
Yeah.
And I'm one of them. I bought it like 4 times.
What, Skyrim or Resident Evil?
Oh, Skyrim. I love Skyrim, so I'll keep buying it. If it keeps getting better and better.
I beat it on the PS3. I picked up the VR version. Got maybe half an hour of the VR version. I'm like, I've already played this game. I'm good.
Same thing with me.
So Stingray, would you get a PSVR 2 version?
Stingray would be all over that.
Yeah, I would.
But he'd throw the
I
case
never
out.
actually beat the main storyline of Skyrim, but
Their adventuring guideposts. They almost
Yeah,
seem
good.
to mark out the
Hold on a second. You voted how many times did you not beat it yet?
no.
Oh god, you gotta go back and beat it.
Every Bethesda game I do that. I just play the side quests for about 30 hours, then I stop playing it for a few years, and then I start back up again.
I think I've only beat Fallout 3.
Oh, come on. New Vegas and 4. 4 wasn't the greatest, though. I don't get the love it gets. But that's me.
For New Vegas,
Four.
I got soft locked because I pissed off the Legion, and then I couldn't escape their camp without dying.
When I played Fallout 4, it was so buggy and just, yeah.
tower.
When was that, last week?
Pass through here.
Launch week.
I played Starfield last
Oh
month.
god. Midfield.
The sound was there maybe 30% of the time, and then the floor was there maybe 60% of the time.
Did you play it on Xbox or did you play it on PlayStation?
On
Or
PC, and I downloaded an unofficial patch afterwards, and it didn't change a damn thing. I was like, at least at some point I'll probably download that Star Wars mod. Make it worth playing.
One day you'll jump back into Destiny with me.
One day. The Doom DLC dropped today, so that's probably my next game.
The what?
The Doom Dark Ages DLC.
Fuck Microsoft.
Well, I bought it like a year ago, so. I buy all my Microsoft games from gray markets.
Yeah, I just have PC Game Pass for that. Makes it much easier.
Look at that.
They still get money if I do PC Game Pass, but if I buy it off some Russian guy, it's like they don't get a dime, you know?
Well, they got the dime off the Russian guy.
I guess that's true, but it wasn't my money. So.
You never know. It could have fallen off the back of a Russian truck. Those digital codes.
True.
Dude, Ace Gamercat is killing it. with the
Yeah,
pickup
I'm reading them.
lines.
I'm reading
No.
them too.
Somebody read them to me. What does he say?
I lost my phone number. Can I borrow yours?
Oh no, 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 no!
Oh
Ace,
wow,
stop
that's
it.
like the number one.
Wait, the one before that is way better.
Oh,
Hey, are
totally.
you a campfire? You're really hot and I want some more.
S'more. Nice.
Stalkerish.
Dude.
Don't do that.
Yeah, fucking. That would cause somebody to leave the bar immediately.
Man, I'm so glad I got
If you hear
married
sirens
before I
after that.
took an interest in these pickup lines.
Guys, we got a
God,
boss
when
fight. Boss fight time.
The only way out is
No one cares but me.
I don't see the boss fight yet.
Okay.
This is because we're about 15 seconds behind. There it is. This is actually good for me on for when you're doing Gamescast, so I know how long the delay is between stream and you and the other guys talking.
Oh yeah.
But would this have more delay because he's actually streaming a video, so there's encoding lag?
No, it'd be the same thing.
No, it's sending the information out of OBS the exact same way, no matter what. Whoa, get away from me. Okay. 15 seconds, you're gonna see a real close call.
His heal spell?
Yeah, no more heal spell. Shoot.
Roll.
Can jump and do that. And that's kind of
just do the Dark Souls thing. Roll, damn it, roll.
Right.
Roll, hit, roll, hit, roll, hit.
That's gonna make sure
Fuck
he's got a
off,
shield.
Frost Claw.
Frost Claw's got a lot of fucking health.
That's all for Frost Claw to you.
Because he's using his boomerang, which I think doesn't do as much damage as a sword does.
Yeah, but it can if I place it just like that in the right place, I can get multiple hits off of him and keep my distance.
Then we must equal it.
You know, Ace says that he's all.
But like he
fresh
stands
out
there
of
for
pickup
3 seconds
lines,
after he
but
does that double swipe. Get a lot of hits on.
I think he's just being modest. I think he is too busy vetting romantic partners that he's accumulated via his pickup lines.
That was a huge hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 30 seconds ago. So.
And then I got hit huge soon after.
There it is.
Jeez.
Oh, you lost your bonus.
Oh my god. Fuck the bonus. I just want to stay alive. Need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. Defender's draw. Great, but I don't have anything else to use to make. What kind of tactical retreat?
Throw the feather in your hat.
You're right.
Go to the home screen. He can't get you there.
Wait, hold on. Can I actually go to the right? Is that? No. The gates are up. Okay. Whoa. Okay. He dashes boomerang on the way back. It basically does a spin attack. What was the last autosave? Was it? I wonder if it was autosave right before the boss.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass
It's
the
the beginning of the cave, which isn't terrible, but. Yeah, I don't think the boss was that deep into this. I kind of ran a straight line to him.
Oh yeah, Rye, are you skipping Halo?
Yep.
Whoa.
Fuck Microsoft.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Well,
Can we leave something in the chat? I'm imagining things.
I don't know. Not everybody was talking, were they?
Again, I'm high. And I'm really gonna fuck up dinner tonight, but that's alright.
Alright, let's give this boss another shot.
A540 in the chat. Rypop is always in grumpy form.
Whoa.
I'm not in a grumpy form. I'm just... Everybody's pissed off at Sony for fucking the physical things, which is well justified, but nobody's pissed off that Microsoft just is laying off 3,200 people because of Ash's email. Fuck that. Fuck
That's
Microsoft.
Sun WTF, by the way. That long list of characters that you just rolled off.
They mean to stand in our way.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, everybody's giving a pass because it's Asha saying it? No. If it was anybody else, they'd be like, what the fuck? 3,200 people's lives just got changed because of their fucking management. And people are like, oh, that was such a good email she sent out. No, fuck that. Sorry for the language. But come on, you're embracing this? 3,200 people's lives changed because of mismanagement. And people are fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no.
Not asking for any Asha sympathy, but Phil Spencer really dumped everything.
Microsoft did it long before Phil Spencer did it. They fucked themselves over, and now they're trying to make face because of a nice email. And people are like, "Oh, that's all right. You guys are doing such a good thing." No, fuck you.
No.
You and your fucking mismanagement, and people are fucking embracing it. Oh, fuck Microsoft. Fuck Sony. Fuck Nintendo.
It's okay, Asha. We get it. Save Xbox.
Save the ship that's got so many fucking holes in it. It's not even funny. Like I honestly thought Sony was gonna turn the ship around, and then they fucked up too. Like, god damn, man.
Pretty mind-blowing reading through that entire email. 14 layers of management. Like, that's mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, but that's what they fucking do.
It's the most inefficient process I could possibly imagine. Remember when Redfall came out and Phil Spencer, like, I think he immediately went on What Kind of Funny right after that and just gave a bunch of word salad about what happened. Like, that was the indicator right there that they had no idea how to manage all these studios.
The reason why
Podcast took Arcane and shot them out back.
Redfall failed because it needed to cook in the oven for longer, and the investors did not like that. They wanted it out yesterday. It could have been a great game, but they fucking forced it out. So that's why I say fuck Microsoft. They're no better than Sony. They're no better than Nintendo.
And Nintendo gave their employees a raise.
And the thing is, in 2 years' time, when Microsoft has no discs in their system, are people going to have the same outrage? No, because it's Microsoft. So fuck 'em.
I mean, there was a lot of outrage when, when they said you couldn't share your games for
12 years ago.
Yeah. So I mean, that's it. Just because it was Microsoft didn't stop people from being like, well, fuck this.
Like I said, fuck them all. I'm pretty sure this is the last console generation I'm gonna own.
Yeah.
You saving up for a PC now? Like,
Fuck no, because then I gotta run fucking Windows? God damn no.
Hey man, SteamOS is available now.
If you know
That's
my
part about the
age,
Steam machine right there. It's the best thing about the Steam machine.
Yeah, me and JP Meany already had this conversation. But if you know my history in Windows and work, holy hell, I hate Windows. And this is even more my
Windows
hatred for the
11
Xbox.
is as bad as it's gotten.
That's, oh man. You ever hear the story about me? 7.5 hours worth of work, and I kept on doing saving my progress. The last half an hour of my shift, and Windows decided to fucking delete everything on me. I was so pissed off. Because then I had to bring a computer home and fucking work throughout the night getting all that data put back in again. Oh.
I agree with Definitive in the chat. Like, Definitive didn't word it this way precisely, but my paraphrased version is that Nintendo at the moment seemed like the least of the three evils, so to speak.
So far.
Nintendo always gets the pass. That's my problem. Like I said, 3 weeks ago, everybody lost their shit over the Grand Theft Auto thing, but Donkey Kong was the same price. On top of that, you can't fucking stream Nintendo games without Nintendo coming after you. Like, they get a pass because they're Nintendo. And they also haven't made a new intellectual property in a long time. They just piggyback off their old shit and make them into kart racers, which is good, because I love Mario Kart. But they turn like, God, it just drives me nuts.
This looks like a challenging fight.
Oh shit, Izzard, you got a Steam machine on the way?
Yep.
Did you actually buy one, Izzard? I don't know how that is.
It's for my boy, but I definitely want to see it being set up and try it out and stuff. We were talking today about not bothering to put Windows on it and just using SteamOS and the desktop mode on that. Will probably do what it needs.
I think that's the most exciting thing about it.
Izzard, I need your review on it because you say you're buying it for your boy, but we all know you're gonna play it.
I won't. I've got a PlayStation and a Mac. I don't need Windows or PC. I can run virtual machines on this if I need to do PC
Did you get
stuff.
with or without the controller?
Without. He's already got enough of those. He's got like the
sure.
the Switch Pro controller, and he's got a dual sense. And but
Wait, you can jack other controllers into it?
it's PC.
Oh god, that means I can use an Xbox 360 controller in there? Hell yeah.
I'd have thought so.
Corey, we did have a Psychonauts in VR, actually.
It was
Room.
very good. Yeah, very good. I enjoyed that a lot, and it looked amazing.
I had it on PC, but it wouldn't work with anything that wasn't like a Vive controller.
Oh yeah, it was fussy. Yeah, it was fussy. There's a few games like that were just completely hard-coded controllers on Steam.
The Rick and Morty game was like that too, so I never played it.
Yeah, so was Werewolves Within, but then that was best played on PSVR anyway.
Did any of you guys ever own those Retron? What are they called? Recon systems?
I had a Retron 5.
Retron, yeah. The fucking controllers they had for those were so fucking horrible.
Yeah, but you could plug in your own though, right? Like your own Genesis or Super Nintendo controllers. Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah.
BP, what'd you think of the Retron 5?
I mean, it was okay. You know, it was I think it was one of those early ones, so they didn't have too much competition. But the grips,
cartridges were hard to put in and out.
Yep, it's like you got all these expensive retro cartridges, and it felt like you were breaking them by when you pushed them in or pulled them out of the console. The grip was so strong, it was crazy.
Not only that, but not every game worked on them. I had problems with it working with some titles.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Bucky O'Hare. Looking at you.
Ooh.
And if you've never played Bucky O'Hare on the NES, you need to do that.
I mean, I've played it emulated. I don't think I could ever afford the cart. But it was a good one. That was Konami, right?
Yeah. I should send that card to you.
Oh, please.
So,
Nintendo
I'm
carts
curious.
like I need a hole in the head.
When it comes to retro carts, what is the one that you're most embarrassed about? Like, you played it so much, in and out of the console so many times, that, you know, the label's kind of all battered up and whatnot.
The very first game. Very first game I ever owned.
Which one is that?
Kid Nicky.
Nice. Nice. So, but you're embarrassed about that?
It's honestly top 10 favorite game of all time. Just because of the nostalgic.
Yeah.
Just because of the nostalgic first. There's so many other games that are great. It's just, it was the first game. It was from my uncle who passed away. Like, there's just so much going for that. That's the embarrassing part. Because then you tell somebody Kid Nicky's one of your favorite games of all time, they're like, what the fuck? But
Pretty good, though.
Yeah, you can. There's more egregious thing. Like, for example, mine is Yo
Like Zelda.
Noid.
Yo Noid.
You know,
Nice.
the fucking pizza, Domino's pizza fucking mascot.
Yeah.
God damn, that's like cool spot.
They Super Mario 2'd that game, didn't they? Like, that wasn't even a licensed game in Japan. They just did, like, when it came to the US, they just got the Domino's license and threw that character in there.
Yeah.
Can we just go on about Super Mario 2 for a second?
We can?
Love
That's
Super Mario 2.
That's probably the best Mario soundtrack.
It's really good.
Oh, that's
It's
interesting.
fucking-
Yeah.
For some reason, it popped into my brain the other day, and I was doing that freaking do. I was like, "That's fucking soundtrack's awesome."
Adventures of Dizzy. I beat Yo Noid with Game Genie. Hell yeah, dude. I just sold my Genesis Game Genie and Codebook. Definitive. Why is there no Stormlands on PSVR 2 or Robo Recall? Such a shame. I never played Stormland, but I agree about Robo Recall. That's still one of my favorite VR games. Remember, 2018, the summer of Rift, is when I got into VR. Chippendale's Rescue Rangers is a banger. Hell yeah.
Is Game Genie like action replay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a youngin'. Or I'm just old as balls.
Scott Dracula, I definitely agree with that. Chippendale's Rescue Rangers one was fucking so good. I never played the second one. What about DuckTales? Oh, DuckTales is so fucking good.
Classic.
So good. Wasn't that remake, which was totally awesome, wasn't that one of the victims of this whole digital bullshit? Like it's already unlisted or something like that?
I want to answer Steve Irie in the chat, but we'll see if somebody else does.
Yeah, it's like the Disney Afternoon or something like that, way, or no?
Yeah, they remade DuckTales for the PS3, and it was not nearly as good as the original.
Well, they also remade Castle of Illusion for PS3, and it was, I mean, pretty rough. Nothing compared to the original.
I'll answer Steve Irie. It was Doki Doki Panic.
Oh, the Mario 2, yeah.
Yeah.
And have you ever played Doki Doki Panic, like the original?
No, I've only seen video of it.
It's amazing. So many people just think that Nintendo just threw in Nintendo characters and, you know, changed up a couple of things, but no, man, they fucking put the Nintendo polish on that. Like, it is just so much better. It looks and feels and plays so much better. The music is better. Nintendo kind of killed it. Like, it would definitely... Doki Doki Panic would not have gone down as the classic that Super Mario 2 ended up going down as. You know?
Another Disney Afternoon game that was great was Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, but not the TurboGrafx one.
Oh god, James Rolfe is the only one that showed me that one.
Dude, and he was not exaggerating anything. Sometimes he exaggerates. No, that game is fucking impossible to play. It's not fun in the slightest. Everything about it just feels bad. I had that shit for TurboGrafx and I did not like it.
Man, it sucks when there's those games that you really want to like for whatever reason, but you just can't escape the fact that they suck.
Yeah.
I'm so embarrassed.
Ryan's
A perfect example of that for me is Last Action Hero for Genesis.
Hamoud, I'm trying to see what else I can get in this cave. See if there's anything good that'll help me in the boss fight. But I'm starting to think that I just need to fucking fast travel back to the town and go buy some. I left the town without buying any healing shit. And I was like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. This game's been pretty easy so far. Nope, it is not. It is not fine. I need to go buy some healing shit because I'm not doing that boss fight again. It's starting to get a little embarrassing.
I'd suggest going and getting some healing stuff.
Get those tonics in Phoenix Downs.
Phoenix Downs, hell yeah.
So, are you not allowed to just build a tent and recover your HP and MP?
In the middle of the boss fight? What are you saying? Yeah, I don't even think Final Fantasy lets you do that. Yep, good stuff. Oh, wait, where is the shop? Is it up here? Nope. Alright, I should have just done this to begin with. Oh no, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Dude, there's not any empty containers. Buy recovery. Alright, so this time when I go in, just so no one thinks I'm just banging my head against the wall, I'm going to use the defense stuff right away, and then at least I'll be able to heal myself with the recovery shit.
Thanks for hanging, Daryl. And distracted, I'm curious, what have you been playing on your Switch after 4 years?
Fuck it, I'll just go with 2 recovery medicines.
Go full Canadian brand. You'll be fine.
I don't have a sniper rifle.
Go balls to the wall.
What if I go walls to the balls?
That would be painful.
Alright. Let's get going. Let's get a move
Right
on.
before your defense thing runs out, you can still use it for the boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna run all the way back to the boss. Gee, it is. I gotta say, it's lasting a lot longer than I thought it would.
I thought you could just fast travel from anywhere.
Oh, I thought, that's a good question, and you may be right. I think you might be right.
Ori, I feel like PS6 will support PSVR 2. I'm just not going to spend thousands of dollars for a PS6 anytime soon.
Yep.
Like I said before,
All
they
it
need to
needs
show
is a USB-C port fast enough, and it's like there's no way they're not going to give you one.
It would be them actively trying to kill the PSVR 2 if they don't give it to us, and so that's the only thing saving the idea of PS6 for me. That said, I kind of feel like we should all take a stance. Let's take a stand and say, hey, I don't know about buying any hardware for like the next 4 years. Like, I think we all have a PS5 at this point. Some of us have a Switch. Some of us have this. Some of us have that. PC gaming, right? Whatever you got. Like, let's just take a stand and not upgrade our shit for the next 5 years. Just because like billionaires building AI data centers are fucking us over. It's like, well, we're supposed to just be like, oh, we're going to pay $500 more for a Steam machine. I'm not. Absolutely not going to do that, right? And like, I don't need a PlayStation 6 on day one. I don't need anything on day one, right? I'm gonna weather the storm. I'm gonna wait out the next few years and try not to buy any new hardware. Sell some of my old hardware. I'm gonna try to sell my base PS5.
Don't take too long, otherwise you're gonna lose your account.
Show me some fucking software, please.
Well, but I do have a PlayStation 5, so I can sign in occasionally.
And a PlayStation 3.
That
And
is
a
true,
PlayStation
right?
4.
I do have that as well, yeah.
Or a Vita.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
Vita.
Vita is
Like I said, we don't need more hardware anymore. We need fucking software.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god, the secondhand market for 3DSs, 2DSs, Vitas, and PSPs are so great. It's so great right now.
Oh yeah.
Out of control.
It's fantastic.
Problem is getting games.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
I'm still trying to. Well, I'm still trying to get God of War for my Vita.
All of those handhelds are very easily hacked, and then you have access to everything ever made.
And most of them are sold, preloaded, so to speak. So.
Right. Very true.
Like I've been looking for God of War for the Vita for a while now.
No, the God of War one on the Vita is the those are the God of War 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And also the PSP ones, right?
No, I think those are separate. I think there's two different ones.
Right, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, trying to beat this boss. Yeah, the price on the skyrocketed for some reason. They're not even upgraded for the Vita. Like, they are the PSP versions. It's crazy.
But they fucking look fantastic.
Yeah, they look great on the PSP to begin with, so no complaints.
I also do have my Mod Nation Racers for the Vita.
Yeah, I don't have 4
One of the
hours.
few games I own legitimately on there.
I don't have 4 hours to wait for a race to begin. I'm sorry. Like, the load times in Mod Nation on PS3 and Vita were fucking atrocious.
It was the one game that could fucking stand up to Crash. They came close to touching Mario Kart, though. Like, of all the kart races we've ever got.
Yeah, Crash Team Racing was amazing.
Fantastic. I'm having fun reading through Distracted's. He's picked up a Switch after, his OG Switch after 4 years. Asked him what he's been playing. So we got Sweet Witches, Tools Up, Wonder Boy, Dragon's Trap, Farm Together, Moonlighter, Skyrim, Mario Odyssey, Saints Row, Scott Pilgrim, Serial Cleaner, Alex the Kid, Mana Spark, Torchlight 2, and Mario Kart.
Dude,
Look at this.
that Wonder Boy and Dragon's Trap remake is phenomenal. And so is the new game they made for it, Monster Boy. They're so good. Why is he invisible? He's less intimidating when he's invisible, to be honest. That's fine.
What's the F-Zero 99? They should make a Mario Kart 99 on the original tracks.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have a Switch 2, right?
Super Nintendo 99.
Do I have a Switch 2?
Yeah.
Dude, I ain't paying $1,000 for Nintendo. The Switch 2's here, I think, fucking after taxes, $1,000.
How do they don't let you guys do anything, do they?
No, fuck no, man. I've been looking for a used Switch, but the problem buying a used Switch is, I don't trust electronics with screens buying used.
Yep.
Please tell me I saved my game before entering this boss fight.
And the only reason I own a Switch, honestly, is F-Zero 99, the Metroids. Because I'd like to play Metroid Dread.
I gotta get back to Metroid Dread. That did not grab me off the bat, and felt like I was getting lost and shit. So yeah, I went back and played Zero Mission and Fusion and was like, yeah, this is the Metroid that I love.
I played like an hour of Dread and I liked it, but I think it's like I don't really play the genre that often, so I think that's why it really grabbed me.
It's going well.
Start.
I'm so done.
Please make a tactical retreat.
Not like this.
No. How could this happen?
It must have autosaved at the beginning of this with my new shit.
I suspect there's something
Yep, okay, good.
here we've overlooked.
I feel like there should be a dodge roll. I feel like I'm overlooking something obvious here. This shouldn't be this difficult.
The new Doom game kind of sucks, I can't lie. I should listen to Steve.
What's the new Doom game?
The Dark Ages.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Yeah. It also runs like absolute garbage.
On what?
On a 4090.
Oh.
If they mean to stand in our way, then we
It's just stuttering like crazy, which I think is like it's just like a PC issue in general.
PC problems.
That defense thing is still circling around me. What in the fuck?
Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins.
Is there any way to upgrade your attacks?
Yeah, there's a whole kind of like materia system. You kind of collect things along the way, and you can sort of slot them in. I think I've kind of got my I've kind of got the best setup. I think I just checked not that long ago, at least for this boss fight. I seem to get better at avoiding these attacks.
Greatest attack system Final Fantasy ever came up with. There's a materia system.
Fuck. My shield is not protecting me from these things. Unless I'm just not facing them.
Looked up a walkthrough because I got lost in Doom and apparently I'm soft locked.
No.
10 minutes into the game. I killed this enemy and the gate's not opening, so I don't know what to do here.
Well, that's a good place to get soft
do it
locked.
over again.
Yeah, 10 minutes in. At least it's not 20 hours in.
If you're me, Hamoud, if I get soft locked and I'm hours into the game, I never go back to that game. Like if it didn't save or anything. That's why I will never beat Days Gone. When I lost my
Days
heart.
Gone because every time I fucking did anything on the PS4 version, it took 10 minutes to load.
Days Gone was a great time to shut your brain off, just explore and kill zombies.
Yeah, but those hordes, you could turn your brain back on for some of those. Those were tough.
Fuck yeah, the mega hordes were so good. That's why, like, what was the game? I never heard much about it. The freaking VR game, zombie game. Movie Brad Pitt was in it.
Oh, right.
World War Z.
Thank you.
World War Z. I never heard anything about the VR game, but it looked like it had massive hordes in it too.
Yeah. The only thing I ever heard about it was that it was basically like a really glorified wave shooter, but like a really cool one. Like a really cool one, but still a glorified wave shooter, which is...
Yeah, it's just... standing sucks. Ooh. Yeah, it just looked like it had a lot of Days Gone style hordes in it, so I was like, that actually looks really fucking good.
The flat game or the VR one?
The VR one. I think it was made by Saber Interactive.
Is that the one that had co-op and then they removed it?
I don't know about the VR one.
Are you thinking of Zombie Army VR?
Maybe that was it.
Yeah, I think that's the only one recently.
I think
I was waiting for it to go on sale, then that news came out, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm never buying it.
Yep, pass.
I think World War Z came out last year. Was it last year or 2 summers ago?
I don't know. It never came to PlayStation, right?
No, it was only Steam and the Quest.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck then. The flat game is really, really good though.
The one game I killed for in VR would be 7 Days to Die.
That's the one game you would kill for in VR? One game? That's it? That's the one?
No. I'm saying that's one game I'd kill. You know damn well I'd kill people for other games.
Alright, finally killed the boss. That was rough. I apologize to anyone who actually sat through and watched that. Yep. Like there. Rewards.
Like, you know damn well that at the level
I was
4
watching it, Brian. Every time I was waiting for this game to unfreeze.
I'm
I'll
so
tap back
sorry.
into the stream.
I'm so sorry you had to watch that. My untalented
Yeah,
ass
7
getting
Days
my
is really
butt
good.
kicked.
A magicite fragment. What a find.
7 Days is really good, but every time they update the game, they ruin it.
It sounds like Phasmophobia.
It's exactly like Phasmophobia. And then everyone complains because they ruined the fucking game, and then they roll back some stuff, but not everything. So the game's worse off than it was before, but it's just not as bad as like the update day.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
Alright, well I guess I'm glad my Evercade didn't show up today, because I'm happy I am making some progress in this.
There seem to be cracks in the
Yeah, I think you
wall
said something
over
about like playing flat games for the summer.
What a shock.
Yeah.
I think by the time you finish this one, all the VR games will be out.
I'm trying to finish this one this week. What are you talking about? Alright, let's just head to the destination. As much as I want to do all the side quests and explore every little corner, I've got to get a move on with this main quest.
So this is the northern tower.
Yes. Just how many did Kaifried willingly sacrifice to get here?
Let's go, Huria. If this power is truly as mighty as it sounds, we cannot let it fall into his hands.
Right. These ruins appear to be enormous. Whatever could they have been built for?
Alright, I feel like we're gonna be in here for a while.
What peculiar ruins? Kaifried
Well,
must be here
before I forget, Brian, I don't think you remembered the videos
somewhere. We need to find him.
from July the 4th. I have got some videos for you.
Oh, I have when we are off stream, I have a story for you. It's sad. It's sadly not someone blowing their hand off from lighting fireworks, but it is almost as good. Yeah, sadly.
Well,
that's what Rye Pop waits every year for stories and videos from America, people hurting themselves trying to light up fireworks.
I just don't understand how you're lighting explosives off and you have other explosives that are unlit right beside them.
There's this thing called alcohol that's involved many times.
Dude, it's not just alcohol. I've seen families do it with no alcohol in sight.
Okay, what part of the country are they from?
Ooh.
Who fucking cares? It's hilarious.
That's important. Yeah. I agree with you.
Like, if they're from Florida, I completely understand.
Wow. Florida getting shade here in the
South
chat.
Florida.
Right?
If Walmart was a state, it would be Florida. Like, straight up. It's gotta be something in the water.
Anybody from Florida in the chat, man? Anybody from Florida in the chat? You want to chime in on this? Sirens on my end. I either need to see somebody defending Florida in the chat, or somebody being like from Florida saying, "Yep, that's pretty fucking accurate." One or the other.
If any Floridians have a bone to pick with the Rye Pop, DM me and I'll send you his address.
Yeah, that's no problem. Come visit me, please. And bring some of that Florida charm. Nobody's gonna stand. Like, there's websites dedicated to how fucked up Florida is.
Yeah, I think Floridians embrace it. I think they know. They're like, yeah, it's weird down here. That's my feeling anyway. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't been to Florida in a long time. All right, let's go up here.
How do you suppose we open this fence?
How do you suppose we open this fence? I bet you're going to tell me in a second exactly how to
Now
do
we're
it.
in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight. That was a tight spot.
We pulled through somehow. Start. There.
Sorry. Ace Gamer Guy says, tell us the story.
I'm anticipating the story.
It's just someone getting really hurt in a really dumb way.
Darwinism at its best.
Yeah, that's all it is. But
we'll save it.
Yeah, I was told not to tell anybody, so I will tell everybody just off air. Oh, where are we sliding this thing to? Oh, just over here.
Almost done, Elliot.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where the fuck can I jump from to get on this? What? Over here?
Show me what you've got, Hey,
a fragment of magicite.
Man, I waited too long to play this from the last time. What are we supposed to do? Is there not something I can do with magicite other than...
Good thing to collect, to be sure.
What's up, Herc?
Using your shield instead?
Alright, let's see if this place actually is big or if this was it. The cat, that's what it was, Superliminal, thank you. The cat in town can do the magicite stuff. I knew there was something else I could do with it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. There don't seem to be any more threats around.
We pulled through somehow.
Boink, boink.
me what you've got, hmm? Nice.
My Elliot, you've gained even more strength.
Oh, good. More HP. That's what I needed. Good stuff. Extra heart container, essentially, to put it in terms of apocalypse. Guess I just gotta run away from that. I don't think I can defend myself. Although, maybe I should try a shield. Maybe I should just run away. Oh wait, what the? What the what? How do I get up there? I do have a map, right? So we're trying to get here. Oh, there's a platform there, or an opening there. Just gonna move the platform. Not too hard. Just didn't even notice.
Start. There.
What do you think is in this treasure chest?
Show me what
I
you've
still
got,
get excited every time we find one.
Nice.
I sense a powerful threat nearby.
Oh boy.
Do be careful.
I think it's about boss fight time again. Has anyone told him he can play this in VR on PC with UEVR? There's so many things about that makes me go.
I was just about to tell you that.
Yeah. Has anyone told him he can have less fun than he's having right now?
For only $3,000.
There it is.
Right. I don't think my PC needs a minor upgrade at best. So I could do it, but I'm just not a fan of PC gaming, man. I know people hate it when I say that. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to fuck around with UEVR. I don't want to fuck around with PC gaming. That's why my channel was PSVR and PSVR 2. Super simple.
why I normally tell everybody I'm a filthy console gamer, because I don't want to dick around. I just want to start the game and play the game. I don't want to fuck around with settings.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to do is maybe remap my controls, which takes seconds. If I have to remap my controls, right?
Yeah. Also, why the Steam Machine seemed like a kind of something I'd be interested in, because it's a consoleized version of a PC, and but you know, the power and the price just didn't really line up with what I needed it to be.
I don't care too much about the power because it's going to be streaming games, basically, right? What I need to do is have Izzard to tell me how it runs.
So wait, what are we talking about? What's streaming games?
Dude, basically, the Steam Machine is going to stream games. It's going to be cloud streaming most of it, right? So,
That wasn't my impression of it, and if it is, then I really am not interested. But no, I don't think so. I think it should be running natively or locally.
I thought it was streaming. Even still, power doesn't mean shit to me as long as the games are there.
Will be mine.
We've had this conversation before.
All right, what do we got? Is this guy going to transform into some big boss or something, or is he just going to run off?
He's probably going to be the main protagonist.
Yeah, I'll be chasing him the whole game. I'm sure I'll have to fight. He'll run off, and some boss will get in my way, and I'll have to fight the boss.
He isn't alone.
And of course, I have not been back to town to get my health potions and shit. So I wonder how this is gonna go. Again, why is everyone's in this action pose? This guy's arm is almost in front of his face.
Please, Kyfried, stop this madness.
Silence! If anyone here is mad, it is the royal family.
Scott says, "No way you'll win this fight." I'm on your side, Scott. That's my thought on this as well. Oh, Herc says you're thinking about the Steam frame that will stream games to it, not the machine. I didn't know the Steam frame was meant to stream games. So I'm all sorts of fucking screwed up, I guess. I think that's why it's so lightweight.
They refuse to carve a path forward.
Is it not standalone? Alright, never mind. I don't care.
See, the framework or the box Steam Machine works for me for 3 reasons.
Okay, let's go.
3 reasons. 1, I don't have to deal with Windows. 2, I don't have to dick around to get the game to work. And 3, the price is cheaper for me than buying a gaming PC.
Yep.
So it appeals more to somebody like me than the hardcore audience. If you're a hardcore PC gamer, you are not, or just a PC gamer in general, you're not buying the Steam Machine.
Yeah,
you have to deal with what's called, I can do it for you.
This guy says streams from a PC, not the cloud. Is that's optional, right? Like it is a standalone headset that you can use a PC with. All right, everything's been clarified. I should have drank more coffee because shouldn't have been that tough to understand. My bad. Oh, all right, let's go.
What? This magic is powerful and cold.
This is a boss fight. Everyone in chat, get ready for the next 40 minutes.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna see how it goes when I learn his patterns, and then likely not make the same mistake I made last time.
Alright. Don't do this, Kyfried.
Let's see what he does.
This kind of power is
Running away is pretty tough.
unthinkable.
Whoa, okay. Hey, have you thought about using your shield?
Unlimited power flows forth from the light staff. It should be mine. The power to forge my rightful future.
That boomerang is doing nothing to him.
Painfully slow.
Oops.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Yeah, this is a good time to learn how to use a new weapon. That's a great idea, bro.
Painfully slow.
I feel like maybe I couldn't win it. Is one of those you're supposed to lose?
Yeah, I mean he's like 5 stars.
We're finished.
Run, Elliot!
Run, Forrest! Let's go.
Die!
Oh.
That was like the opening bit of Another World.
Yeah,
sinking through the water with the bubbles.
Yeah.
Another world or out of this world?
Oh, here we
Same
go.
thing. Same thing.
Doesn't matter as long as we play it in the garden or in front of the garage.
Whoa, what was that second word?
The garage.
Take care out there, Elliot.
Is that some weird carriage?
Good luck!
In the garden while we have something on the grill.
Oh, what is happening? I'm gonna bounce out of Discord for the rest of this. I don't think I'm gonna go much longer either. But thanks guys for hanging out. It made this a lot more entertaining.
You're welcome.
Bye. All right. I actually just noticed we were getting dual volumes. Was there an echo or anything? Anybody hear an echo in the game volume during the last couple hours? All right. What do we got? We are.
We'll be waiting for you.
Terrible.
No, I can't. Not here.
Not here.
I have to keep going. For them.
Kingdom Hearts vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Or maybe a lot.
That's right. You can't give up.
Is someone there? What are you?
Wait, you can see me? Hooray! Oh, finally! I'm so happy I could cry!
I'm dreaming.
This is no dream. You really did die.
I'm dead.
I'm glad it was entertaining, Ace Gamer Cat. We should probably do it more often, right? Just be like, hey, just shooting the shit, playing this kind of, grindy flat screen game. Good to have like some of the cats in there just shooting the shit about, talking about whatever they want to talk about. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, pretty sad, huh? It's okay, because I can bring you back.
How's that?
What? Don't ask questions. You're dead. Somebody's like, I'm gonna bring you back to life. It could be a Pet Cemetery situation, but fucking just take it, man. Better than the alternative. But while you're at it, like, grant some kind of eternal life. Like, bring me back better and more improved than before.
Uh-oh! Better hurry, or else I'll be too late! Oh, come on! Keep wishing! You want to live, right?
I do. There are still things I must do. People I must protect. Please, bring me back to life.
Game Cat Bemis says every time I chat, my internet goes down. I hope it's a coincidence. I hope your internet is not punishing you for hanging out here and participating. Oh, phone hotspot. Damn.
Hey, can me?
Hey, can me?
Wake up! Phew, back with us. Are you alright?
Yeah. You saved me. Thank you.
I just came to draw some water. Imagine my surprise finding you here.
My wounds are healed?
Yep, that was all me.
I wonder if we'll have a floating butterfly companion for the rest of this game.
Who are you?
Oh, right. Guess I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Hurek. Just an adventurer scouring the continent for now. But someday...
Hurek? You don't see it?
Hmm? See what?
Well, we're officially hallucinating.
Not again. Why can't anyone see me?
So, it wasn't a dream.
It might take you some time to get your bearings. You ought to rest up a while, collect your thoughts. My camp's nearby. Come find me if you need anything here.
I'm Elliot. I won't forget what you've done for me, Hurek.
Don't mention it. We all need help sometimes.
Alright. That's not the end of the conversation, though, because now we gotta talk to Butterfly Girl.
And what should I call you?
You can call me Faye. I'm a fairy.
A fairy? I'd read stories about them, but I never imagined they were real.
I'm right here, aren't I? You're talking to me.
Indeed I am. And I haven't forgotten that I was saved by one too. You brought me back to life. So thank you, Faye. Truly.
You're very welcome.
Ah, I should let Huria know that I'm safe. I would hate for her to worry.
Wait, what was the guy's name that was just here? That is Hurek instead of Huria?
It's Elliot.
Huh?
She's not answering. Perhaps her magic wore off.
Those things on your ears. They're my shinies. They're really important. Give them back.
Shinies? Do you mean my earrings? I've had these on forever, though.
Really? Then where did my shinies go?
What did they look like?
Yeah, we're really good at doing fetch quests, so fucking tell us.
Well, they were shiny and small and pretty. I was told to make sure I don't lose.
By who?
Oh, I don't. But whoever it was is important to me. I remember that much. Oh, how could I lose something so important?
What an odd child. I believe she's telling the truth, though. Something small, shiny, and pretty. Are you perhaps looking for Tool?
Oh, money. Money.
Oh, that's small, shiny, and pretty. That might be it. Can I have them?
But I need these too.
Pretty, please.
Sure. I owe you for saving me, after all.
Ah, hooray! Thanks, Elliot. You're the best. But you were in pretty bad shape earlier. What happened?
Well, you see...
Fade to black. There we go. We already know what happened.
Oh, so you came here from the future to find that evil kite freak guy.
She said so acceptingly.
You believe me?
Of course I do. You believe me, didn't you?
Thank you, Faye. You're very kind.
Aw, I'm glad you think so. Lucky me. So, what are you gonna do now?
I need to return to my time and let them know what happened. Then, I must find a way to deal with Kyfried.
Alright, we need to go back to the future.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Oh, don't worry, we'll be back.
Why don't you come with me? At the very least, I could take you somewhere you won't be alone.
Yes! I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. And if you die again, I can bring you back and you can thank me with those shinies.
Got it. That sounds like a fair deal to me, Faye.
Yeah, where were you when I needed you during that boss fight?
Great.
Now then, to jingle this golden bell and return to the kingdom. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't find it. Did I lose it when I fell into the river?
Does that mean we're lost?
No. If we can get back to the village, the doorway of time should be close. Then we can get back to the kingdom. Hurik might know the way. I'll ask him.
Hurik. Let's go to Hurik's camp. Oh! Control phase movement with the right analog stick. Give Faye directions with the D-pad. Elliot's helpful fairy companion can pick up money and items, attack enemies, and help snap him back from being stunned. Excellent.
Where are you?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, well, it's nice having a fairy that can't fly very high. Can't get up over this tiny little edge.
Look at this big lake. Think you can swim to the other side?
Stay there.
Stop.
Go on ahead.
Oh.
Faye, take a break.
Time to relax. Splish splash, and away you go.
At least I can swim. That's cool. But I can't control her while I'm swimming. Alright, there are limitations. She must be keeping me afloat, using up all of her magic. So I don't sink to the bottom of the river. That's fun.
Oh, kitty! So cute!
What could this be? Hey,
Lots of
Look at
shinies.
the cast you got! Yeah! You should use your shield once in a while.
Traded one for the other. Neither one of them are wrong, by the way. I'm terrible at defense, not using my shield. Just don't say it all the time. Oh, that's interesting. Camera died. What a great position I'm in, too.
We gotta find here and ask which.
Alright, fortunately, there's a save spot right here, which is the perfect place to call it quits. Oh, man.
Or else we'll be.
Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's, you know, kind of a grindy game. Just kind of like lots of exploring, lots of killing enemies and shit. I think the next time I stream will probably be once the Evercade VSR shows up, and we can stream some Evercade games. We can check out some of those cartridges. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So stay tuned. And with any luck, we should have Gamescast this Friday. We're kind of easing back into normal life after my vacation. You guys are awesome. When does Elliot meet up with ET next stream? Maybe. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. The story definitely needs a little kick in the butt. But it's a good time so far. I'm enjoying it. So thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you soon. I love you. Wow.